Hi, everyone.
Wait, what the fuck? He's out Nuketown.
Oh yeah, it's the A6000.
A6000. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So if
Do you ever hooked up to a like a capture card, or is it just straight in?
I go. Well, I use I have.
We're gonna be down bad today.
Why?
It's gonna be even worse. I'm going to bed for a little bit.
Why?
I'm tired.
This fucker.
Why are you fucking tired, dog?
Fucking get some.
Fucking untired.
I can't shout right now because there are people sleeping, but I'll do it later.
Yeah, isn't that how it works?
Well, you run a 2 PC setup?
I'm a bit
Don't be tired.
busy today, so I can't take notes. You're fine.
Oh yeah, but you could get.
Oh my god.
Send text to Bundy, by the way. That's what I'm doing every day now. I'm just gonna text
Why
Bundy.
is your shirt 7 times bigger than what you are?
I'm sending text to Bundy now.
7XL?
As like a diary as such.
Jesus.
Just drink this.
God, you're so good looking. Somebody. Okay, that was the wrong time to say that.
It's just a big hoodie.
Character development, huh? You're welcome.
So the A6000 is that what I'm buying?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
how much is that? Like
You can get them. Okay, so the thing is, I'll email you. Shoot me all this through an email. So
yeah. I mean, you never answer them anyways.
Well, just keep blowing me up.
Okay.
I don't answer anyone.
I'll blow you up. No problem.
Okay.
It's because he's on his desk playing EverQuest.
This is true. I got my necromancer to level 50, and I named my necromancer Amanda, but it's like literally spelt like that. And I'm trying to cyber with dudes for platinum.
Damn.
Is it working?
Maybe it hasn't yet, but
I did that in RuneScape.
You're catfishing EverQuest dudes?
Yeah, I used to do that.
it worked in the past.
Everyone, we need to stop. Stop and think. What am I doing here? Why do I go for cuffs every day?
What are you talking about?
What?
Candace, okay?
What are you? Are you okay? Are you sleep deprived?
No, I'm good. I'm great. Why do we do this? Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Existential crisis.
We get to legally shoot
Yeah,
people.
basically.
Yes.
We do get to illegally shoot people.
Oh.
I mean, legally.
Legally, not illegally.
That's true. No, it's true. Why do we ride bikes, bad?
Why are you carrying 2 class 2s?
Candace,
Because I look cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Nothing. I'm fine.
Grow the fuck up.
Fine. What?
What if
Why
you
do we have to
have
grow the fuck up, man? We need to
You
stop.
have the stop sign on the bike like a jousting
Oh,
thing.
thank you. I tried it. It didn't work.
Ranger status here. Nobody fucks with us.
Candace, you can't carry 2 class 2s.
Watch me.
What? Tiger.
Yeah.
Incoming announcement.
What do you mean incoming announcement? That's been an announcement.
Oh, he has something to say.
I think she's talking to you.
Hey guys, I've just been made aware that we're not allowed to carry 2 class 2s. It's only
That's always been a thing.
Oh.
This is I know you're probably not gonna like this, but this is what we have to do now, guys. All
Day
right?
1, Dad, it's been tough to know you have been kidnapped, but let's be real, you
That's
kinda been fucking around, so. Anyway, really, I will take care of the family's needs and let Bloom take care of mine, if you know what I mean. Hashtag cringe. Also, Pez wants to leave.
Yes, work him out, please.
Pez is on vacation. Okay, it's okay. Pez is out of town right now. I can use the couch. It's okay.
Ruining the Ranger thing, dog.
If he's not out of town, this is gonna be awkward. We gave him the bed for the night, guys.
How's everybody
we let him
doing
sleep
today?
in the bed, okay?
What's
He
the
came home.
stop sign,
Alright.
Candace?
If
We have
not-
to stop. We have to stop doing this. Like what?
Stop doing
Why?
Yeah,
what?
there's a bedroom. The bedroom
Everything.
has a great bed.
Why
It's
would you
really
mean?
comfy, okay?
Just to
It's
stop
got a
them?
great lock on the
You
door.
sound depressed.
It's got some weapons
No, I'm
in
not.
there.
Talk to a
He'll be
psychologist?
fine.
I know a really good psychologist. Rocky Tops helped me through a rough patch in my life.
Rocky Tops. What does he do?
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
top?
Therapy does not work.
Rocky Tops is actually a great therapist. It's actually not even a joke. So
Yeah, no, I've heard of him before.
Probably will top you off too. I mean, he's very sexually
yeah,
adventurous.
he's very that guy. Yeah, it's perfect for you.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
very sex positive. That's what he told me. He's sex positive.
Good. That's
So
good
what do
to
we
hear.
got to? Do you want to talk about it in front of everybody, or
Oh, I
you got
already
something
tried.
you want to say?
I mean, I
Let's
already
go
tried,
for it.
you know. No, it's fine. I already tried. It's
No,
fine.
come on,
Look,
come on up,
no,
come
no,
on
no,
up.
no, 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 no. There's nothing to
No,
talk
all right,
about.
everybody.
It's fine.
Candace wants to come up here and talk about
What up,
something.
I
Candace?
Come on,
already talked
Candace.
about it. I've got nothing, you know.
Candace.
Candace.
Look, I
Come
prefer
on,
to.
Candace,
no,
come
no,
on
no,
up.
Yo, when OG says come up and talk, you get up and talk.
Yeah, come on up and talk, Candace.
Whoa.
You know, it's been a
Mary!
minute, so guys, remember.
Hold on.
to-
We have a civilian in here.
Oh no, it's fine. Just you know, remember to not to pulling out state interest.
Okay, why is she up here?
Pull out what? State? What's that?
Whenever I have a second.
Pulling out is dangerous. Sorry. Look, it's
Oh,
it's
That's the only announcement you have. I thought you were all. You seemed like you were depressed. You were asking why we're here.
Boo.
it's no. I don't have an actual announcement right now. It was just you know.
Seemed like you had something interesting to say.
Thank you. I'll go.
Okay, here we go. Well, guys, it's been a year since I've been hired today. I'd like to thank everyone in this room. Brad, thank you for believing in me. You know, thank you for letting me drive those bikes, which hopefully I can still drive around freely. And yeah, you're all doing a great job. Yeah.
I'd like to hear from the motor lead on what the new status of our bikes are since the recent announcement.
It's being talked about. I would give it a minute. We're gonna talk about that, and then I'm sure you'll have further announcements.
Yeah, you guys are gonna talk with me tonight.
Ow.
Thank God.
All right. Don't worry, I'm on top of everything. Okay. So how's everything going for everybody today? How's your shift?
Good.
Yeah. That was good.
All right, perfect. Make any big arrests today, huh?
Hey,
All right, no big
Patrick,
arrests. All right,
you know?
that's fine.
Well,
I do
no
want to
way.
announce
You want me to
that
kick her out?
Lily
is she up
Pond
here?
came over
I
and
need
joined
help
our
doing
ranks
voluntary
over
raid.
at
I
the
told you I'd say
PBSO.
something, but you keep
Shut the
ignoring
fuck
it.
up back there! You shut your fucking mouth!
Fred, I can't hear you. Say it again.
I can't yell right now. I'm lightheaded. Need to recover my energy. All right. So Lily Pond decided to join the PBSO. And we are terrific. We're happy. We're glad to have her. Welcome to the team, Pond. Glad
Thank
that you
you
can be
very
a part
much,
of the winning team.
Okay. Well, thank you, Sheriff.
Is she
Hey,
still
Do we
that
have
photo up there is for
any
you.
announcements today? Anybody?
I'll have
Photos
it.
for
needs to
me?
be brought? Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Come on up,
there.
Gunner.
That's for you.
Okay.
I'm glad you're happy for me. Thank you so much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is William Gunner.
God.
Your lieutenant. I paid money for this. Anyway, that being said, with the recent success of the comm unit, if anybody wants to take a look and see what we have taken off the streets willingly, you could check Evidence Locker comm. Yes, it works. Yes, we are successful. We are so successful, in fact, that every major gang
I gotta finish
has,
organizing this. I'm
has
finished.
made complaints
Gotta
and said
please,
that I'm
I'm just organizing.
targeting them personally.
You should be targeting them.
I'm not. I'm literally just.
I am.
If you have a class
Haven't had a
2,
chance to
I'm
finish
gonna get it
organizing.
one way or
Please.
another. That being said, since that we have been so successful, I'm now coming after cops. If you have your class 2 and it is not racked, I'm going to be issuing strike points. I haven't given anyone strike points yet, but I'm strike point thirsty. That being said, rack your class 2s. Also, Candace, you can't carry 2 class 2s and put on a uniform and not just a bunch of black clothes. Thank you.
Perfect. That's right. Make sure you guys are in your uniforms, okay? This is your only fucking warning. That means no polos to you guys back there as well. Get in your fucking uniforms, please. All right. Also, on top of that, as far as your class 2s go, make sure they're racked. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys back there. I don't want you patrolling in your polos. Patrolling in your polos.
By the way,
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
all right.
Just so you guys know.
Listen, we're state. I'm sorry.
So this is
tell me
every
your state again, and I'll send you off duty for 72 hours.
Okay.
I'm your boss.
So here, I'll start.
All right, Minia, it's 72 hours suspension. If you want to push the
Uzis,
buttons, you can push them.
Scorpions,
For what reason?
AKs,
Because we're state and we don't listen to you?
Brownings, a
You do
Groza,
listen to me.
Draco,
I'm your boss.
Capod.
No, we're
You don't
your
trust
boss.
me. This isn't a path you want to go down, Minio.
Who fucks up
We're
my
tightening
locker?
things up. Okay.
Yeah, it's been
So
shit.
I'm gonna let you apologize to me, and then your guys are gonna put on your uniforms, then we can move on.
There's more that got trashed on it early, yeah. There is.
I'm waiting, Minio.
Huh?
You are going to apologize.
To who?
And then you're gonna apologize to me.
For what?
Uh-oh.
You know what you did. Don't play dumb with me back there, Minio.
What are you talking about?
I'm giving you... All right, Minio, it's 72 hours.
All right, I'll just stay for the meeting. I'll bounce.
All right, all right.
Guys, get your
Okay,
snacks.
no polos on duty. Get your fucking proper police wear on. All right, now, also, make sure that you guys are racking your class 2s. You know when to pull them out? Does anybody... Raise your hand if you know when you can pull out a class 2. Come on, raise your hand.
I can hear what you guys are saying in the background.
Is that Booba?
You do that, you guys are going to go off duty as well.
What are they saying? What are you saying back there? Come on, say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, let's hear it.
Are those jeans standard issue?
I'm the boss. I can wear whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, shouldn't you lead by example, though?
Minio, if you want to go down this path,
I'm asking you. You're saying everybody has to have the proper uniform on, but you should be leading by
Minio,
example.
I'm not the one that
right?
needs to be questioned.
But shouldn't you be leading by example? That's the simple question I have for you.
All right, Minio, get out. 72 hours. Get out.
I mean, it's a simple question I'm asking you.
Minio, get out. Now you're being a smart. Come on.
I'm not being
get
a
out.
smart
Let's
ass.
go.
It's a simple fact. You're saying people need to
Minio,
wear
come
their
on,
proper
get out.
uniform.
Let's go.
You gotta wear the proper
don't want to
uniform
hear it.
too.
Get out.
Lead by example, Pred.
So what are you
Don't be a
two
dumb
saying?
fuck.
What are you saying? No, I mean, why don't you tell me what you were back here saying?
I mean...
What'd you say? Oh, is that true?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is
true. Oh. All right, well, that's fine then. Just wear your vest.
Hey, yo.
All right, raise your hand if you know when to use your class 2s. See how simple that was? Could have cleared the whole thing up. I don't read your fucking SOPs.
Love bombs! Oh my god!
There's no... You don't know when to pull out your class 2s?
Yeah, I raised my hand.
Booba, what the why are you dressed like Thatch?
I won't let him be forgotten.
Oh my god.
I remember.
All right, perfect.
I miss him already.
You want me to answer the question?
If you want to wear cowboy boots, that's fine. Yeah,
Oh,
answer the question.
Oh, when there is a riot in the prison, when there are class 2s present on scene, and when there is a robbery call.
78!
Perfect. Do you know when else?
78!
Maybe when you're getting an Air 1, perhaps?
Oh yeah,
Right?
if we're
Yep.
shooting out of Air 1.
Well,
You could
sometimes
use
you don't know.
both
You
shoes for
may be
78.
shooting out of Air 1. You know, so it's
If we have
probably
to
good to
be.
unrack then. And then just use common sense. All right, do we have any more announcements? All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and get out there.
Yeah, let's go, everybody.
Wait, K9 has their own
Good luck out
SOPs
there, you
that let them
guys.
Bypass uniform.
In what regard? I came in late.
We'll be there.
When you have your K9 out, you can wear the polo and the cargo pants. But when you have
That's
your
correct.
K9 out, yeah.
When you have the K9 out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need one person to assist
How come
me with a
nobody
voluntary
didn't say
raid.
that
Anyone?
sooner?
Hello.
Because Maneo wanted to downhill.
Miss Mary Mushkin.
Okay, I
needs
mean,
a raid
if
done.
somebody just would have said that sooner, I mean, everything would have been fine.
Thanks, Beans.
I miss.
What
I
happened?
thought
People
it was
causing a
only when you have
shitstorm
your
about the
canine
polo?
out. It might not be. Hold on. Wait, Dan can answer that
Ah,
question. He's
Dan
right
would
here.
know.
Yeah, Dan
What's
would
up?
know. He's right here. Canine SOPs about uniform. When can you only wear them
Canine
when
can
you
wear polos, yes.
at
Canine.
all times or only
but
when
with
have the
vests.
canine
Is it
out?
with
Yeah.
vests or what?
They have to have the canine vest on.
Mineo did not.
Okay, that's fine.
Did he?
Oh, not.
Which I don't know
So-
if canine. I don't know if
So it's
Mineo
when
is
they have the dog
canine.
out, when they're
Maybe.
running
Nobody
canine,
brought
right?
that up.
Because I don't know if Mineo's canine or not. He's a park ranger, which they're all technically canine, but I don't know if he's been trained.
What does that mean? Technically canine, but not.
Park
canine?
rangers get to be canine and they get to skip the line of people who are waiting. But then again, I don't know if he's
So
been
they
trained or
skipped the
not.
line and they got ATVs.
Yep.
Mineo is not canine certed on the roster.
Who decided the Rangers get all this shit? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
Woke up for a little bit and I saw it was messed up with the app.
But
I'd have to look into that.
like Madison, she is canine and she wears the polo and the vest all the time. I don't Louise is still being trained, so she's not canine yet.
All right. I'm just gonna
So the only person who should be really wearing the polo, unless it's in their SOPs, which I have no fucking idea, would be Madison.
I like the Ranger SOPs.
One or the other.
Do they even have SOPs?
Oh, look at that. You're washed. All right, let's get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Do they? I mean, you
I have no
know, I
fucking
read the
idea.
I read the motor SOPs for the first time ever yesterday.
Oh,
So I
shit.
got to start. Listen, let me tell you something. Cannoli Pond, Dan, this is why I look to you guys. I don't need to read anything. Okay? If I have to read something, that means you should have read it and told me about
You're
it.
still on the microphone, by the way, sorry, Greg.
Wait, I am?
Yeah, you're too close to it.
Oh, well.
There you go.
I have to
Fred
do less
reminds me
reading.
of Iron Man. You know when
I
like
guess I'll read through the canine
when Coulson
SOPs
tries
and
to
make
hand him
myself
something
aware.
and Potts is
Well,
like, no,
wait,
he doesn't
it's
like to be
like, I have
handed
10
things.
pages.
She takes it and
pretty
reads it
light reading.
instead.
You have a canine!
Yeah, but I just gave myself the cert. Why do you think I don't use my dog anymore? I'm the one
Dan?
that got. Remember the
Dan?
first time I used a canine, there was a case law made.
Dan, come
about it.
on.
That's true, and it's a good case law. It's a very good case law.
It's a great case law, I think.
Okay.
All right. Well,
oh.
look, keep up the good work, guys. I appreciate it. Yep.
Yeah, no problem. At least from shift 2 perspective. we're
Oh,
holding
Dan,
it
you gonna
down.
be around for shift 2? Or
Yeah, you guys are holding
off
it
duty
down.
today?
Am I gonna be around for shift 2?
I want to do day 4 of K9. Okay.
Hey, Sergeant Pod.
Yeah, not today. not
Hey,
today.
hey,
Okay,
we
okay,
got a
what's up?
rodent in here.
I'm
We got a fucking rodent in here.
yeah, it's stuck. It's trying to get out. So Mary
That's-
Mushkin turned in her class 2, which I believe we have to check all her properties. She said that's all good. We're getting ready to do it. Just all voluntary, but I
Why are you
wanted to tell a
turning in
command
your
member.
keys? What happened?
Yeah, you gotta check all her stuff. Double check with the judge that they don't want anything on paper. Grayson was literally outside. Oh, Adams is right here. He's literally...
No, yeah, I'll call him. She's
It's
totally
right here.
cooperative with it.
Adams is right here. Oh my god, hi.
No, his name is definitely still low cav.
Just like 2 seconds. We're doing a raid because someone's handing in their class 2 and handing in their license.
Yeah.
Do you want a piece of paper saying that first? She's volunteering for it. She's saying she's fine for it.
No, she's volunteering. Go for it.
Say,
All
I
right,
didn't know
yeah,
if you
she
want a paper
gave
trail. Say
consent,
it less.
Just like if people give consent, you know, to
Yeah,
make sure
I
you
didn't know if you
document
just
it.
wanted a paper trail because it was a class 2, but you know. It's
Well, she has like a million cards, so it's probably gonna take like an hour. Just letting
That's
you
fine.
folks
We'll
know
go
what
do
we're
it.
doing.
We'll go do it.
Bean said he'll go with me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
You want me to come with or you got it?
Oh no, I got it. It's fine. I just want to let
Okay.
command know.
Yeah, you're all good to go. Just put yourself
Alright.
on a channel and go do
That's
it.
what that commotion was in the back. I was just trying to get somebody to go with me, but everyone kept whispering that I can't have her in there. I was just trying to find an officer.
Yeah, it's okay.
I wasn't trying to create a problem.
You're fine.
Beansy!
Hey, I need to use the ATM really quick.
Yeah, I'll bring you over there.
I thank you. Hey, Bo, what happened to your white uniform?
Beansy!
I changed it for a sheriff uniform.
Are you beating up the sheriff?
Why'd you do that?
I needed a change. Feel more comfortable. I feel more comfortable in the PBSO.
Why do you feel more comfortable with them?
Oh, just
Are they beating up my raccoons? What happened to my raccoon?
Ooh, about that.
I
What do you mean about
paid
that?
enough for this.
Uh-oh.
Nothing
Wait,
really.
Where's,
I think it
where's
was.
Scuffy?
You. Um.
The Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh yeah, there he.
Where did you two run off to?
There's two. I only see one.
Who's a little scuffy little
Oh, there's
bubbly
one
little
behind you
dummy
too,
dum
ma'am.
dums?
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, he's
Oh
the other
well.
one.
I'm glad that your raccoons were huh.
It'll always be my favorite. I love.
Must have been other raccoons that we put down in here.
Yeah, this is different. All right, you ready to go, Miss Munchkin?
Yeah,
We'll check
I'm
your
always
stuff.
ready to.
Hey, don't forget to check her hot tub at the
Why
oil
is it saying
field.
Scuffy? Because look at it.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep my dildo.
What?
collection.
I'm not diving.
You're
in
gonna
a
have
hot
to, you're
tub,
gonna have to
sheriff.
verify that dildo collection. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
You
All
hear
right.
me?
Are you sure you don't want me to come?
I want every dildo documented and photographed.
If
and
you
I
want to
a
come,
report
Sarge,
on
it's
my
fine.
desk.
Okay,
You
I
wanna
will. I
drive my
will.
Pagani?
I definitely want to drive your Pagani.
You can drive it. I'll just side passenger.
All right.
All
I don't know
right.
if I can handle a vehicle of that magnitude, to be honest, ma'am.
Yeah, it's $17 million car. You wouldn't want to crash it.
No. I'll let you drive.
Same shit.
I'll
What channel
follow
are we
you
going
in my
on?
vehicle.
Down the fucking.
You know,
on
I
channel
have $23 million tied up in 2 cars. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I mean, that car looked pretty expensive. It was a rich person car.
Yeah, it is a very rich person car.
All right, excuse me. I'll get the lock.
Is it channel 8 pawn?
Yeah, channel 8.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna pull out my high dollar vehicle and I'll follow you.
Let me quickly pull out. Wait, which instant is this? Did you pull out the one I had?
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
the
so I
Wolf
can find
4.
it, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Stuff. I mean, you can like California roll the red lights, but
Oh,
you know.
okay, I can drive then. Shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna drive.
I can drive.
Very respectfully.
Give me a second.
Your hair's
Oh
a
my
different
God.
color,
Wait, would you like
Pawn.
to go first?
Well, now look what you've done.
I didn't do
All
anything.
right, let's see.
Yeah, also my department's a different color, Suarez.
You could get the hard part out of the way, and you could do.
Let's go to Mirror Park first.
Oh, I'm not driving?
Well,
Okay.
I don't have access to the mirror park.
Oh yeah,
so-
you just got keys to that. All right, yeah, let's
Yeah.
go to your
I
apartment.
just want to
then.
drive this car.
Okay, let's go.
Do you guys have enough, you guys gonna be good?
Did you want to
Oh
drive?
yeah, I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, I did want to drive.
Well, please, by all
Say
means.
less. 7 ads? Yep, Twitch TV.
Yeah, hop on in.
Damn, that's a
Yeah.
hot rod.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? There you go.
The hottest rod. Whoa, walking through the kill zone.
Yeah, be careful, Bo.
Where are we going? New market, please? Ah.
The apartment he said. So that
The
would be the
apartments?
tier 3 apartment.
Tier 3. You guys on channel 8?
Stay safe.
I need to go to ATM, by the way. I wonder if we have a
Go to
chance if we could stop by one. Oh, thank you.
I love that I'm just driving Mary random. Where's she going
Oh my
down?
god, a kitty cat. Hi, kitty.
You guys on channel?
Good copy on channel 8.
Okay, we're going to tier 3 apartments first.
Ted, I've never been in one of those. It's a rich people place. Never been there. Check it out.
Alright. So I told the other officer, I'll tell you too. The state sends the money to for reimbursing asset fees in a very odd way. So they give me these bags of money, and I'm basically supposed to take them and like pull money out of them when the time is right. But I understand that they're also typically marked for seizure. However, I do have the note that authorizes me to have them next to them. So when you go inside and you look in there, you should see the note next to the bags. Okay.
All right. Is this from your duties when you were mayor, assistant mayor, or deputy mayor?
No, this is from Mushkins Motors. The state
Okay.
reimburses me the asset fees for cars that I pay.
All right. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check the note, and everything should be on the up and up.
Okay.
All let's check this out.
You know how to do this?
Oh, I've raided many people. Just what? I've never raided anyone.
You know
before,
how to
be
do it,
honest.
right?
You've never
I
raided
know how
anyone.
to
Come
do
here.
it. Yeah, I had one
Right.
raid like a year ago. Sorry, Sage.
So use the G panel here, and you want to
Yes,
lock
ma'am.
down a given apartment. Now, what you want to do is you want to lock down by a CID. So go on the MDW and find out what her state ID is.
Beans, can you look up Mary Mushkin? Get me her ID number. It's probably lower.
It's gonna be 1205.
Yeah, 1205.
So you don't need
Alright.
lockdown. And what did it tell you in the top right of your panel? 12.
It's yep, it's 12.
Okay, so what you would do is, because you can't go straight in because the system doesn't lock down the inventory, you want to kind of go back to lockdown, and you want to lock down 12. I'm going to do it for you. And now you should be able to go in. If you look at apartment list, you see to the apartment 12.
Oh, she doesn't need to go in.
No, you go in. The stuff
Alright.
is in the office to the right for these apartments.
Okay.
Go for it. Apartment 12. You guys can go in.
All right.
If it doesn't let you into the stuff, just come back out and we can lock it down and unlock it again.
Hey, you want to know something cool about my Scuffy raccoon?
Yeah, he looks like your katana right now. Hold on.
Yeah, he adapts to the world around him. So depending on how you look at him, he might be wearing a police uniform.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that cute?
He's really cute. It's like grass right now.
Yeah, he's super cute. I love him. I love him with all my heart.
He's a katana grass.
The what?
He looks like a katana mixed with grass right now.
Does he?
Yes.
Oh, well, he just looks like a regular raccoon to me.
I love Scuff. It's a very cool dress,
I
huh?
can't see the katana that you're seeing.
I'm trying to take a picture of it. Hold on. I'm about to walk around him or when you were behind him. You guys good? You guys get in there?
Everything looked in order up there. The senator's note looked Ocean King. Do you have any vehicles that can you even park vehicles here?
Yeah,
yes,
you
they're
can.
over there.
All right.
You can
Do
check, but I don't keep anything here.
Okay. Let me see.
Do you know how to do it?
I'm gonna move my car and I'm gonna be taught by
It's here.
It's it's
Sergeant
over
Pond.
So you go to
Alright.
your, garage actions here on your phone, or and put in the state ID, which is 1205, and you'll see if there's anything here. So you'll see personal, and you want to. If it doesn't let you click any personal, it means there's nothing here.
All right.
Oh. If the valet doesn't let
which,
you access anything personal, yeah.
Which places would you like to go to next, Mr. Mushkin?
The most
interesting
difficult
dress.
place will be the next one. It'll be my warehouse.
Okay.
So the Mushkin's Motors warehouse, and then my personal warehouse, which is adjacent to it.
All right, ma'am.
Do you know where it's located?
You have to mark it for me.
Pond's mine. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
mark
just
it for
follow
you.
me, guys. All right.
So this is the location where I store all my company cars.
Oh no, I gotta unlock your apartment, ma'am. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
do the same way down.
Just keep in mind that at this location, there's like 20 people that have access to it. So there's a chance that there might be a car in there that it's not mine that might have something in it. I don't take liability for that shit, right?
We'll keep that in mind.
Do you have to pay asset fees on this apartment?
No.
No,
You
it's
don't?
it's an apartment. You
No.
don't pay asset fees. No.
Yeah.
Should I? Is it worth it?
It's a nice apartment. I mean. Oh my God.
All right.
Raccoon.
We are ready. Glad I remembered to unlock
wanna get
that
him in
one.
the
All right,
car?
we're good.
They'll just sit up in the front.
Okay.
Don't worry about them.
We're learning together,
Chicken.
Beans.
I'm like FTOing at the same time. I'm teaching Beans how to do it right.
What's that? It's very hard to hear you. I'm sorry. My car is so loud because I'm so amazing.
Yeah, clearly.
Damn, he dusted him.
I mean, he's an explorer. I would expect to.
Yeah, I suppose so. You know, it's a good thing that I only use this car to drive around and flex on poor people, huh?
I mean, it's kind of what the car looks like it's used for.
Yeah. So, this is like a two-piece part. You can't park here. You won't be able to pull cars out.
Okay.
You just want to park under here. So this is a two-piece thing. There's the company garage, which is located obviously in front of the company warehouse. And then there's my own personal warehouse, which is located next to it. So this is where the garage is located for my company cars. And then that door over there to the left of these two doors is where my personal warehouse is.
How many
Did you hear all
vehicles
that?
do you have here, ma'am? No, I was just pulling it. This is the garage for her warehouse, I
So
believe,
this
right?
is the company garage. So keep in mind that there's other people that have access to this. It's not just myself.
Cars, though. I'm not worried about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And then over there in the corner, you see on the side of the door, that's my personal warehouse. That's not connected to the company.
What am I going to do? Investigate my own racing crew?
Same property, but it's not connected. What's your name? Officer Beans? That's a silly name. Did your parents give it to you?
Fury knows about it.
Like, you know how like in like the ancient times, like your last name is like your profession.
Yeah. So your profession is Beans?
I came here on Izzy and he was
You
here with
make
Mary.
beans?
Well, don't make them, I grow them. I guess in essence, I make them.
So I should change my last name to what would I mean? Mary sells a lot of cars.
Yeah, I mean that's fitting.
Or Mary Money or Mary Motors.
I guess yeah, you do make money. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I do make a lot of money.
That's what's up.
All right.
Yeah, my goal is to make at least $15 million by the end of the year. I only need to make another 15 million. And I'll make
Yeah, I was about to come over. Hi, DOC from PD. Please deal with that 301 from Reed. Psychotic apparently has a phone.
I already have everything that I could want. You know, I have a Pagani, I have a Porsche Carrera GT, I have a bunch of cool bikes and trucks, and I literally have everything I could possibly want. If you ever wanted an example of someone that's spoiled and has way too much money in this city, it's me.
Cool.
But I worked for the money. I didn't get it for free.
True.
Hey, Sarge.
Worked very hard.
Yes.
I thought I locked it down correctly, but I can't pull out the chib rack. It just won't let me. I have to do like individually.
Well, you know.
So I'm locking down the garage here.
Mm-hmm.
Lock vehicles.
You don't need to lock it down. You can just pull them out. So all the shared ones, you can just pull them out.
Okay, I got you.
So
I don't have access to this spot. It won't let me.
It's because it's a showcase. Don't worry about that one. Just worry about the other ones.
I can't pull out anything here, to be honest.
Move. There you go.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So what you do, you do garage actions.
Yep.
You look for this one, I'll teach you. Beans are gonna teach you how.
Okay.
Go for it. Go for a look at this one. Make sure you run the plates before you do any look through them, so you make sure it's actually our vehicle, okay? And not someone else's.
All right. Yeah, everything's good here.
Okay, so park it. Ma'am, can you park the car for us, please?
Yeah, I could park it. Here you go.
Okay, so you go garage actions, you put in 1205. And then you go shared vehicles. And then the next one's going to be the Civic Type R. So you hit the Civic Type R and you just take it out.
Oh, see, I was trying to lock it down. I got you.
No,
there.
lockdown
It's
is that lockdown is basically if you need to do someone's raid, you can't do it from the courthouse. You have to go to the car itself at their property and lock it down.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that's for. It's so they can't pull it out.
If you want me, I can just pull out the cars for you.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah, I
learning
want you
experience.
Being
just
here
tell me
longer
once to get
than,
out and I can pull it.
you need to.
Did you hear what I said about how to lock down a vehicle and pull it
Yeah.
out?
I don't really care. I'm not too busy today.
put in the ID and then you pull it out.
Oh, I got it. All right, I'm learning. All right.
Aren't you a senior officer?
Yep, I am.
Okay.
I've done one raid. I'm sorry, Sarge. It's a long time ago. It was before all the court stuff. All right. So yeah, Miss Mary, I can pull the cars out, but I can't park them. If you,
Oh,
if you
okay.
wanna park for
Yeah.
me, appreciate
I'll
that.
park 'em, say.
So Beans, to make this
Yeah.
quicker, after I pull a car, just check the tag to make sure it's hers. I don't want to be looking at cars that aren't hers. All right, this is hers.
She's handing in her class 2 license, so by law we have to raid her.
All right, done with that one. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Just to check for stockpiling, just to make sure someone didn't get a class 2 weapons license, stockpile a bunch of guns, and then remove their license.
We're good.
All right.
It's a way we avoid stockpiling. At least to the best
Done
of
with
our
that
knowledge.
one.
You know.
Let's see. We got shrimp next.
We're good.
This is nice. Whoa.
Yeah, well, we actually sold that car. It's not even technically mine. I just need to transfer it. So all of these cars are company cars, actually. I don't even technically own them.
Do they have to be registered in your name to sell them like that?
Yeah, so we're not special like autos. Technically, my business wasn't supposed to be approved, but because of
We're good.
how successful I was, the Senate decided that they'd let me keep operating. But the thing is, I don't get access to garages and transfer abilities that other people might have. So I have to pull out. Basically, if I want to sell a car, I have to wake up and transfer it myself personally. So I'm basically a beck and call, and I'll wake up at all times of the day to sell people cars. It's not like autos where they can just sell it, you know.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what the?
Yo, yeah, this is for my oil company for Procyon. You like it?
Oh, cool.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. I use this to transfer oil around.
Your friend Patrick Tuna left his ID in here. Just letting you know.
Yeah, he's actually the logistics manager. He's the one who drives it mostly. So.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's missing his
It's just
ID,
the
it's in
menu.
this one.
Oh, sorry, I parked it. I didn't know you getting in. I apologize.
Oh no, I didn't check the glovey yet. I'll pull it back out.
My apologies. I got it for you.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, Patrick Tuna is the one who mainly operates.
Yeah, I do those like recaps of character development, so you guys
Alright,
understand
throw
what
that back
happens
in,
off
thank
screen,
you.
you know?
Okay.
Unless you guys see the part of the character that I can't really like
Yeah,
explain
it's
in
kind of a
RP
miserable
sometimes, you know?
experience. You know, that's why I say I worked very hard for my money, and I'm very smug about it.
Well, looks like you're doing great, man.
Yeah, like I'll
Glad
constantly
that
wake
you've
up at 2 a.m.
come
and,
back from your
and
RPG escapades. I'm
We're good.
proud of
yes,
you.
yes. You know, I went from a devilish little mean person to a successful and prospering businesswoman. But I mean, it wasn't even me after all. So
How come are you giving up the Class 2 license? You just don't need it anymore?
the main reason is because I hate having it on my back all the time. And I was talking with the judge about it, and they told me that if I ever wanted to shoot it, I had to 911 it in and do all this extra stuff. And I realized that I'm never gonna actually shoot because I have a security team. But more than that, I just really hate how ugly it is. And so I don't want to have to maintain it. Instead, I'd rather just get rid of it.
This one belongs to Patrick Tuna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that car has actually been sold. It just needs to be transferred to the owner.
Could you put that back? Yeah, it's not in your name, ma'am.
I can't park it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not in my name. I can scuff and pound it though.
I can do that. I'll take
Okay.
care of it.
So the only vehicles that aren't mine are there's 3 BMX bikes and then there's a van. A
Oh,
pony
so this
van.
one's not yours either.
I believe this is Patrick.
Two now as well, yeah.
All right. All right, then we're good. We just gotta check
Ow.
your warehouse there then.
Sure. On like the day. Actually, I don't even need to do that day.
My mic, I'm sorry, chat.
Fuck. Beans, can you pick me up and put me down? I'm scuffed.
Like escort you? Carry.
Or carry me and put me down. Hopefully. No, fuck. Give me a second.
We can probably just continue in a vehicle.
Yeah, bring me my car.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna go in and search it, okay?
10-4.
Crazy, I knew where the door was. Have it win. There's a fucking fish in here. It's not. I have bubbles. It's not bubbles. I have bubbles. That's Bubbles the second in case Bubbles dies and Izzy doesn't look after him.
We good?
Yep.
Okay.
There's nothing in there that's illegal.
Is there's 7 vans, I think,
Uh-huh.
that we use to store the genie that we collect from purchases from cars. So there's approximately $30 million worth of genie in the vans. So I just asked that you be ready to pull out your weapon in case someone tries to interfere, you know.
Yeah, so that stuff it's not illegal though, right? Yeah, it's
No.
not. That stuff's now Orchardville too. We have to go there, right?
That's right here.
That's what you checked. That's the warehouse.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Yes, the
All
warehouse.
right. So
Can you
we
just double
basically
check
just
this out of lockdown for me, ma'am? Can you just make sure you can go in?
Can I, what's that?
Can you make sure you can go in? I just want to see if it's on lockdown or not.
No, it's not on lockdown.
Beans, did you hear that? So like once we're checking those vehicles, just have your weapon ready.
Yeah. Should I have class 2 out?
The last time the police checked these vans, the puppet master showed up with an A-10 and an Apache helicopter, and he unleashed hellfire on you guys.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I would just be careful, okay?
Should we have more units on this? Like, this sounds
It
pretty
should be
bad.
fine.
Well,
It'll
did
be
you tell
fine.
anyone that we're doing this, Miss Moshkin?
No, I didn't
we
tell
should be
anyone.
okay.
Okay.
And you
All
know,
right.
even if you guys aren't gonna take it, so he's not gonna be upset, you know.
No, it's not illegal, so I'm not even looking for that. I'm just looking for like corpses and guns and drugs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a class 2 locked in my truck. Beans, you can grab.
Yeah, I have mine in there as well, I think.
All right. All right, we'll follow you out there. I'm sure I'll keep up this time.
Pond is driving, so.
Oh my god. The Bubbles incident.
Thanks, Sarge, for teaching me how to do this. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it needs time. You wanna mark where we're going? Oh my
Oof,
goodness.
I was inside you.
Well, it's a low vehicle. It's hard to get in.
Honestly, you seem like the kind of woman my boyfriend wouldn't mind. Where are we going? Do you mind marking it?
We're heading to the tutor shop, Sarge.
Go to the tuna shop? Oh shit, I didn't know. Okay.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
Did I break her? I said I doubt. Well, you seem like the kind of woman my boyfriend would be okay with.
What? I can't hear you. It's so loud. Did you say I seem like the kind of woman that would be okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong.
Where are they getting reports?
It's right in front of Tina's shop.
Yeah.
Right here.
All right, let's check this out.
What happened? What happened? Oh.
Hello.
All right, don't let anyone enter that truck, Beans. There's some stuff
Yep.
in there.
At my desk, the cops are just raiding me.
Oh, yeah, just simple, you know. You driving your own car.
Everything's fine, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I got a bike.
Deal.
Yeah. Just let me know, you know.
Yeah, everything's fine. Don't you worry. Okay.
Okay.
What's this Streetborn Survivor token mean, ma'am?
SBS?
This SBS token, Streetborn Survivor?
It was
What's
a
that
game
mean?
show.
Oh, you got like a token for.
You ever heard of it?
No, ma'am. No, I have not.
They're about a TV show. You ever seen Survivor?
Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of Survivor.
It's like that, but for hooligans, you know.
Okay. I live on the
Imagine,
straight and narrow.
imagine like imagine if you did the Survivor TV show, but you took like street kids. You know, I didn't used to always be the successful businesswoman that I am now. You know.
Oh, you grew up in the
I was born from the streets, dude.
the projects. I understand. It's halfway done.
All right.
Yeah, protect this truck too. Stuff in there.
No, I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Am I going to TwitchCon? I booked my flights today. So yeah, I'm going. Mm-hmm. San Diego, baby.
One more. We're done here.
So you come here often?
It's my first time being here since my interview.
Yeah, I thought we were still banned here, so I don't really come.
No, you're not banned.
Oh, okay.
You guys have been unbanned for like 3 months.
Sheriff Pratt apologized or something. Yeah, something like that. I heard.
Oh yeah, he definitely apologized to me.
All right. So that's everything here. Do you have anything parked at like any other garages you can think of, ma'am? Let me look.
I have my house.
All right.
That's where
So
I
we
keep
can
my Porsche.
we can follow you there to your house. I'm sure we'll keep up.
Yeah, of
and then we'll
course,
be
I'm sure
finished.
you will. I'm sure Sergeant Pons will drive nice and safely and you'll be able to follow it.
Yeah, super safety market.
See ya.
There you go. I just marked it for you. I think you lost him.
I'm sure they'll be here in a minute.
They made it.
Look at that. It's my nice home. See, look at that. Told you it'd be here. I think I'll park at the garage because, you know, this looks like a garage.
Yeah, the garage is located next to these trees.
Okay.
So only one car here is mine. The other one is my ex-boyfriend's.
So I only take out the one that's hers.
Yes, 13 is his.
Wow.
It's over here. Where I'm standing. Here you go. Yeah, this is my cheaper daily driver.
So this is
Yeah, it was.
like,
It was on. It was only $6 million.
okay. I remember a long time ago I saw you driving an intruder. Is that when you just got started?
That was when I was selling.
You like intruders. Is this a front?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the only cars that I've ever driven have been the Penumbra, D10, and then after that, I just started driving on hypercars like the Sultan.
Alright, can you park this up, ma'am? I can't.
Sure.
Alright,
Do you want to go
where's
see
your
my
front
states
door?
and all too?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know why Pred
can
said
see-
something about dildos. I don't know. That was unprofessional. I apologize.
No, that's
I
completely
usually watch
professional.
Pen
You know,
7
I'm
statements
a
to them.
sex
Hell
worker.
yeah, I
There's nothing
appreciate
wrong
it.
with that, right?
Oh no, that's fine. It's just like in the office, surrounded by other cops. Like
You gotta lock it down
know.
before you go in.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to work on getting Ped to hire me as PBSO's official stripper. So
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right, the house is locked down.
All right, going in.
Where's your storage at, ma'am, in here?
It'll be located next to the little mechanic shop boxes on the bottom.
All
But
right.
I'm just gonna stand here. I would stand here for like. No, I would stand here. I wouldn't move.
Oh, is
Just,
there
yeah, just
like a
stand here
trap
a
or
second.
something?
Give it a second.
No, just stand here. Until you feel like you see everything.
I think I'm good.
You can? Alright. It'll be pretty downstairs more than likely, but you guys can look around, I guess. I love Mary's space, it's sick. This is my favorite part. She has a fucking skyline of the city.
Holy shit.
Is that like wallpaper?
No, it's the
that
skyline
looks
of the
real.
city, yeah.
3D. How much that costed?
It's like a sculpture. That's
sick.
It's like abstract art.
The privacy kitchen, very nice.
The old house, I remember that fucking house. Holy shit. I'm by the way, if you see like me just like stop like moving around and talking, I'm looking through the case notes for Bundy's case and try to see if I can figure out anything. So I'm like tabbing out and shit. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out if I fucking can, if there's anything I can, if there's anyone we've missed.
I don't see anything illegal in here.
I'm just gonna check this note. Oh, did you check the note with the money bags?
No, you can do that.
All right.
Ma'am.
A Squid Games invite.
Red Devil plushie. Do I do it?
All right, same thing with these money bags. There's a note from Senator DW.
Do it.
About her business. That's how she gets reimbursed for the asset fees. All right. I'm just gonna see what's in here.
Cute. What are these books?
What the fuck is this? Oh,
I think
Jesus
this is
Christ.
I gotta check those in the class too in there.
Yeah, it looks-
There might be
altar?
pictures.
Yeah, she said there's a satanic altar here.
Think this how she got rich?
Oh, she
Dude,
sold
I
her
don't really
soul to
give a
Satan,
fuck.
got rich. Oh well, she was explaining the business model. She's probably just spends
What
a
were
lot
these
of time doing it.
books? I mean, I have to check if there's a class two between these. A diary? I'm not gonna look in that. What is this information?
I didn't read the book, but I I just looked at the chapter.
You guys are
Who's
nosy.
this?
Yeah, I was just looking for compartments.
There could
It's like
there could be a class two hidden in this book. You know how they hide things in books? You don't know.
Yeah, like James Bond.
she gave us permission to to look and stuff.
That is true. That is true.
So I was just looking in places that you can hide guns, drugs,
Okay, that's a find. There's nothing in here.
explosives, stuff like that.
Not gonna actually use any of
All
this.
right, Sergeant Pond, I appreciate you coming with, showing me how to do this. Would have taken a little longer for me.
Oh,
to
I have
figure
one
out
of
my
these
own.
books. It's one of the death books. I have.
Oh.
I'm just being a bitch. I'm not actually gonna use any of it.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah,
Get out
that
of our
seems
house.
good. I actually do have one of those books. I took it for H2A member. The whole Red Devil story. I imagine that. Imagine I open up her diary and the
All
whole
right,
thing's
former
just in
deputy
there.
mayor, appreciate your cooperation. Everything seems on the up and up.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put this gun away. We'll melt it down into scrap.
Yeah.
And then
Sounds
I
good.
just want to verify that I took that off your profile. Can you check on your phone, make sure it doesn't show a Class 2 weapons license as well? Should be.
Yep, shows that it's gone.
All right, no problem. All right, we're gonna head out. I appreciate your
Yeah, I was
cooperation.
just being a
ma'am.
shithead.
Yeah,
to be
thank
honest.
you very much, Officer Man.
No problem.
Have a good
Hi,
day,
Sergeant.
ma'am.
My number's in
Goodbye.
the yellow pages if you ever need me.
I'll let you know.
This way.
I do that. I shouldn't have even been looking at the books. I was just being a shithead, to be honest.
All right, now I know how to raid people.
I'm glad that you learned.
There's a whole quest process too that you can do after you send them to jail. I just haven't. I
Do
did
you know
one
how to
raid
lock
before
people
that
down
whole.
the courthouse? You know how to do that?
I was shown. I've never done it, but I was shown it. The last raid I did was before that whole thing.
Yeah, as a
I
note,
think
so
Hardcastle
when you lock
brought
down
me
a
down
property,
once.
you can lock properties down at the courthouse, but you can't lock down cars and garages. So you have to go to the houses, but you can. There's a garage locator that's at the courthouse. So you go to the courthouse, you locate their garages, and you have to go around to each of their garages and lock them down. It's very annoying. But it's the way it
Understood.
is.
Presumably that's after you have sent them off or they're still in the cells, but normally.
So the second you intend to do a raid, you can lock down the properties.
Mhm.
So the second someone says we're doing a raid, or I'm gonna push for one, then you can go lock it down.
Got it.
Yeah, it's to stop people like moving shit too quickly. Scene photo. Officer. Alexander Rex, key holder of Coppermouth owned by Fane. Outside a home, Morocco was found possession of a firearm that was stolen. Hotel Frost, rest outside a bunch of smoke. Phone records, search warrant. Phone number? Thank you very much. I gotta go get this car repaired.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Beans.
You had 42 now.
All right.
Good night.
You too, Sarge. Thank you.
Fucking door. There has to be something in one of these reports, right? Copium? Holy Jesus. I'm literally checking if I missed anything. At this point, there has to be something. Somewhere, like anything. don't know. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Oh. The cops who look for serial killers who didn't leave any clues behind when their crimes to show self highest and then we put into games yet. I don't really think it's like that. I think there are clues here. I think I'm missing something. I think you guys understand, don't like get it. For me, like it's not about with serial killer RP, and I put that in like quotation marks. People focus too much on like, oh, there's no evidence or no clues, so that means I can't do anything with it. And it's like, if you want to be a part of the story, your character can be part of the story. If you don't want to be part of it, then just don't. Like, you can make something out of it. You don't need clues or evidence. You can have your character still be involved. Like, just because it's not, like, it's just like any other crime. It has its time to happen. Like, right now, I'm not really needing to think about it because my character, like, you know? People are assuming there's no clues. Yeah. Yeah, the Jacker lead is interesting. So we got the results back for the phone records. Jacker made a couple of calls to people, but I don't think we got the correct timing on the phone record because he definitely called me. I just call Adams about that. Is he around? Fuck boy, I'm gonna email him. Oh, they were. Yeah, they were. No, we're missing a whole day. We're missing a whole day because oh, I put the wrong date in. We'll just resubmit it. I'm gonna resubmit it. I'm gonna make a copy and then submit this. Hold on. There's a whole 24 hours that we don't have of Jacka's phone records. Because I didn't realize that this is the 15th, this says the 16th on the report. But it should say the 16th! That's what you get for converting times. It's because I was so brain fried yesterday, I didn't even look. Yeah, it's because we converted the times back. So for him, it was the 15th still. But of UTC, it would have been the 16th. So we didn't convert the fucking date. So I'm just going to submit another warrant. And explain to Adams why I'm submitting it again. That's just a bad conversion on my end. Yeah, it's a 24-hour period we can change. It's fine. I can adjust it. It's not an issue. Online. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have noticed that. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Okay, that should fix it. I mean, I got no, but I just submitted another search warrant, so hopefully they'll look at it. Let's look at it. Give Jacka his other ones. I gotta hop seal the other report. Let's make a copy of this and hop seal it. If I don't do it, something done. That's a lie. Let me do it. I need to get out of that mentality of if I don't do it, no one will. Okay, let me make a copy of this file. Make a copy. Let's move it to Jacka's folder in my thing. We do stream, not stream, probably. We'll see how I feel. Select hop seal. Make a copy. Let me in. I'm just hop sealing stuff. that's the redacted version of that one done.
Alright, car's been secured.
So I just gotta make sure this shit's done. Okay, that's the redacted version. Close this. Oh, Jacka's call records. You want to hear who he called? So on the 11th, Zach Cassidy called Jacka Romano. On the 14th, okay, this is on the 14th. This is 2 days ago. He made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 phone calls. 8 of those phone calls were in a 4-minute period. Uh-oh.
Wick Avenue.
PD from Papa 96. I witnessed two fellas rode up. They beat the officer down. It's code 4. They gone.
Okay. We're gonna be on scene. Alright, get a unit with him. Me and Gunner are gonna redirect, and Suarez, we're gonna redirect the pillbox. We gotta protect those 95s.
Yeah, I'm here.
Or is this the 95?
And do you want me to mark Haywick Avenue as code 4?
Yeah, Haywick Avenue is gonna be code 4. We have officers on scene.
Candace, rack your class 2 if you're not using it.
We just had a 13 alpha, so I took it out of the god box. Is that okay? Like, she.
that is.
Yeah, you're okay.
Well, I got you
Alright.
Wait,
wrapped
can
up.
we do
Get
class
a
2?
neck
I thought
brace
we were
on
supposed
ya.
to match force.
No, class 2 is 78s until you see lesser
Yeah,
force.
78s.
Yeah.
78s or
Okay.
13
Candace,
alphas
I
are gonna be
apologize. You were
class
in the
two.
right. Good job,
It's
Candace.
all good. Thank
Let's
thank
get you
I had
loaded
to
in,
put it
taken
away,
in to
though.
get checked out.
Okay.
I'll have my
Is
pistol
that
now.
car here? Is
The
this
question
that car?
is, did she have her
Yep.
class 2 with her before?
You can check if you want.
I'm gonna have to check some dash cam footage. Hold on.
I mean, you can if you want. I've actually been good. I know, unlike
I'm
me.
glad.
I know, but you know.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Love the good work.
Alright, force about to be swung back channel 1. I'll be 76
Happy
to 5
1-year
trying.
anniversary, Candace.
Thank you, Kyle.
Do you want us to impound your vehicle for you?
Now are we going to the tow lot?
Are you erasing the background? What are you
I'll get that
doing?
impounded for you.
Yeah, 495 from 45.
Son?
Just keep your head on a swivel. This was motivated because of you, apparently.
Yeah, it's
You're making an emote?
the Dean Quincy case. I just got a call from him. Wait, were you the one who was beat up just now?
I just what?
I don't know who is 630, I think, was beat up. Carter or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, and they said this is for Brian.
How does it feel rolling all those cops?
Okay, so this is the phone records, by the way. Here's the phone records. So he called Romano called Kevin Ram. A minute later, he called Cy Carter. 2 minutes later, he calls Red Harrington. Then Red Harrington calls him back. And then Jacko calls Red Harrington back. And then Jacko Romano contacts Elizabeth Byrne. Who is this person? And this person called Jacko.
Copy that, marking you Tenny at 2246.
The text log is literally like 2 things. It says Scarlet Winters to Jacko Romano is just her email, and then on the 14th it says Jacko Romano to Pastor Colony. If anything ever happens to me, I trust Tessa the most with Goldrin. Which is his dog, I think.
Pre-owned to all units, primarily PBSO. Be on the lookout for any Mandem guys. I just got a phone call from Dean Quincy threatening that he's going after everybody in the PBSO. Don't worry, after I get done dealing with these 95s, we're gonna go bring the fight to them. Get up!
What's that fucking for?
It's gonna be man-thing season real
yeah!
Hey, Pred, we saw some Mandem in Mirror Park. In a, what was it, gray
Oh,
Scooby?
sorry. Misfire, misfire. Okay, you're getting misfired. Chat, stop moving!
So maybe if you're interested in joining Mandem hunting season, hashtag Mandem hunting season. I'm gonna get it trending on Twitter. Feel free to come to Bob Smith and group in the garage while we deal with these 95s, then we're gonna break and take care of that.
Or
Alright, if you are gonna be a part of this, switch to channel 1, and I'm gonna ask gear you're gonna need. IFAKs, taser cartridges, class 2 firearms, extra ammo. Alright, maybe a couple grappling guns in the mix. Who knows what we're gonna... I'm wacky.
Hey, mods, check our watch channel. Fucking thingy bob. What's this? Calm down!
Do something else.
Oh, that sounds good to me. I always like going to take care of Mandem.
Perfect,
Alright.
yeah, that's what we'll do.
There's a report up. Can everybody put themselves and officers involved?
You're being
All right, 10-9
silenced. Is
last.
Natty
The
here?
last part of that, what did you say?
If everybody wants to put themselves and officers involved so I can add it to the report.
It's really
Do
good.
you want me to document the first vehicle, the Lexus
how's it
that was stolen again?
If you got the evidence, throw it in the report. Just make sure you...
Bro, honestly, I swear to God, stop complaining about the ads. If you don't like the ads, sub. Or you know what, guys? Oh, Natty Banshee.
How are you doing today, miss?
I'm doing okay. Just, you know, see what the, you guys go. Stop complaining? Because you're really annoying. I have to make a living, and I'm making a living, and ads make me that living. If you don't like ads, you can sub, or you can use your Prime Gaming, which you get 1 free every month. Oh, look at that, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You're fishing for a gifted sub is what's happening. Complaining about the ads, and it's kind of lame. Unban Chi.
Pity be advised, it is 1037 Jamestown Street.
What? No, chat was going nuts. I'm sorry. Literally, your only history in this chat is, and I quote, 7 ads, smile face. That was your first ever message an hour ago. Your second message was an hour later saying ads at the worst time. Then another message 2 minutes later was, what's going on? I've got an ad. You're literally just, all you're doing is asking, like, what? You don't think I can see your history? No, I wouldn't have even gifted a sub to them. Because honestly, you're just being annoying. Gotta let them suffer. It wasn't them? Oh, perfect. Good. Different year. Perfect. You've been following me for 19 hours. I've been watching you since you started. You literally followed me 19 hours ago.
right, there you go. You're all good to go, bro.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
From.
Welcome back.
Oh, she's gonna get banned again. She's gonna get banned again. There it goes. There it goes. I knew it. I was like, she's gonna get banned again. I literally saw that shit coming a mile away. I was like, here it comes. Here it
Be
comes.
advised, latest 1071, Route 68, Mount Joshua.
Like, I was like, yeah, that's gonna happen again. Stop banning Chi!
EMS be advised to the latest 911. We received a 47 call on Great Ocean Highway. It might be related.
Hey, Papa 1976.
Copy that. Mark you en route at 2359. Thank you.
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay, Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and then we'll continue doing what we're doing. I just kinda wanna go join Pred and go fuck up the Mando. Hold on.
Alright, well, I guess he's not getting anything that he had.
Yep, alright, if we find out who did it, issue a 24-hour suspension. We can't have people searching people and then fucking off. Alright? It's on them to get in contact with us and stay involved with the scene. It's not on us to find them.
Copy. He was still involved in the whole incident. We'll hit with that. But I don't want to hit him charges that we can't prove.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Stop banning Chi! Fuck. Chat. I'm tempted. Hold on. No one has it. What if I get the plate, come queen?
All right, units, are you gonna be ready to roll out for the Mandem hunting season? It's like
Oh, do you have
hunting
space for
rabbits.
more?
Oh, of course, Pond. We always got space for you. We're currently in a lot of Bob Smith.
Alright. Do I change it?
Are you good on units, Sheriff?
Oh, we can use it. Look, no, there's never such thing as too many units when I'm doing
52%.
something. I don't give a fuck.
Yo.
How about you head on over to Bob Smith?
Holy
pal?
Jesus.
10-4-76.
Perfect. Yeah, get on over here, guys.
What am I grabbing?
Me and Gunner may have
Costumes?
already jumped a Mandem guy in an alleyway, allegedly, of course.
Starting early.
Class 2 for this are, the class 2s,
Class
right?
2s are authorized. They said that they're going to be targeting us, so I assume that means violence, and they're not going to give us poor reviews on Yelp, so. Be fucking ready with your class 2s. Keep them unracked, keep them on you.
Is there anyone that's still coming that's not here already?
498, I said to help Brian get his vehicle. I'm heading there.
Copy, you got Brian heading here too.
He's still processing this guy. He just told us where his car was. We got it.
Alright, A-firm.
He's going to the processing right now.
I didn't know you were going that
Jesus Christ.
I want vehicles to be spread out just in case. I want vehicles just to be a little spread out.
I just heard him. No, the SDSO, or, SDSO.
Alright, perfect. You know what? We got a great amount of units for this. Okay, let's go to Mirror Park. We're hunting Mandem.
Alright, following behind you, Sheriff.
What, Mirror Park?
Can we stop at the local library and get a beverage? Non-alcoholic, of course.
You asked him to get a cheeky bevy on the way.
Fine on the on the raid.
That's embarrassing. Did you see that guy see that? That's embarrassing.
Alright, units. If you hear me say the word popsicles, that means get them in cuffs. It's gonna be the word of the day is gonna be popsicles.
Hey,
Maybe just sickle. And you know what? I don't like the way I sound when I say that word. Today's word of the day is going to be grapefruit.
I hate police.
No, it's not gonna be. No, it's not gonna be
Bike
grapefruit.
just popped
No,
on my
it's gonna
tires.
be. How about word of the day is gonna be macaroni?
That bike just popped Solaris's tire.
Yeah, I gotta go get a repair real quick, guys. If you don't mind, I'm gonna pull up ahead.
Fuck is
grab one in
Alright,
my
A-firm, you get that shit fixed.
Isn't that bike, Suarez? What am I gonna do?
Bikers, man.
I need the, hold on.
Alright, I'm good. Let's go. We can keep going.
So yeah, apparently the Mandem was spotted up in Mirror Park. The special word of the day is macaroni. Ah, fuck it. The word of the day is pineapple.
I thought it was grapefruit.
No, it's gonna be pineapple. It's pineapple.
What is it?
Pineapple usually means to stop.
Okay, it's gonna just be get them.
Alright.
That's not a very special code word, sir.
I got we're up here, but I don't see anyone. Let's shoot over to the Mandem. Let's do a little just tour of the area real quick, and then we'll head to Mandem territory in a bit.
I'll mess with the Shrugway guys.
Do you have any kind of idea of a vehicle?
I saw 2 vehicles. One's a white Evo 9. These were earlier, not now. White Evo 9, and there was a pink four-door like BMW vehicle as well. That could have possibly be the Mandem. White Evo came back to vet Jiggy Jogalu, so.
Shrugway is clear.
Yeah, it looks empty around here.
We're gonna all head over to the Mandem block. I'm gonna set it at 65. I want a big show of force here, so when we get there, everybody take their penises out and wave them around. Not your real penis, your proverbial penis.
You're talking about our class 2, so right.
If you know where this is from, we get a +1.
Is this the Mandem Inn hunting party?
Yeah, 10-4, we're westbound San Andreas. We're all cruising at 65 miles per hour looking for them.
I'm joining this shit.
Teletubbies, yes.
Surround the place! Surround them! Surround the place, boys! You guys see anything on the inside?
No, nothing yet.
Negative. If you want, Sheriff, we can hold this down and maybe they'll look
Maybe
in
what we should do is take over their castle.
I think that's not a bad idea.
They have a pool, right?
Yeah, they have a pool. They got like a nice
mean,
place. It's like
Fred,
nicely. What's up,
It
bud?
would be a very British thing to take someone else's stuff from them. I'm just saying.
Sheriff, I'm gonna call the car
okay.
and order lockpicks. Have them come here, okay?
Perfect. You call them.
I can say that, guys. I'm English. It's okay.
A museum.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good idea.
Uh,
Sugar Avenue Sheriff's Department.
What's the active on this channel?
Mandem hunting.
Random hunting party.
Copy that. Thank you.
I'm just saying.
Move back up right here.
So
It
what's
might
the plan
be.
then?
It might be over here.
Just come over here. It's all good.
Port on radio.
So what's the plan here? Just to hold down their castle?
We're
All the way
in. I might
I'm
be
on the
stuck
roof.
in here,
I'm on the
but
roof
I'm
in the compound. You keep your eyes peeled. He said they're coming back into city
We
limits
sold the
now.
country,
I
it's
just
us,
ordered
yeah.
5 advanced lockpicks from Patari's at the gas station by the Manda
We
block.
need to get set up on the roofs here. We gotta be ready.
So I've confirmed Mandem presence at the gas station. I'm not buying the lockpicks, by the way.
Good, good.
On the
You
roof.
tell Patar that we're coming for the Mandem.
I'll hold the east on the roof.
Like North Rockford.
Force is probably watching like the southeast.
699's got southwest.
Make sure you guys are keeping your eyes inside of the compound and outside of it. Apparently they're coming back within city limits, so I don't know how many of them there could be.
Not Land Cruiser. The car the Patar drives is at the gas station.
Yeah, I set up that lockpick deal there. He's waiting for me. I'm not buying him though. It's what we call a ruse.
Do we have anyone else inside of the compound?
324.
450.
465's on the rooftop.
Alright, perfect, perfect. Is the gate unlocked? Is their gate unlocked?
Yes, gate is unlocked.
Gate's unlocked.
Everybody funnel on in. Funnel on in.
Firm.
We're taking over the castle. We're
It's
taking
ours
over the compound.
now.
It's ours now. We're laying claim.
Don't jump up your cars, guys. Just keep like some distance of space so they don't throw a grenade and bomb everyone's car out.
Hey, Fred, we got a couple of spray cans in the back of my vehicle if you want us to tag up.
Oh yeah, we have an SCU spray. Oh, it's not mine anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking
Not a
like,
bad
you know,
idea.
PBSO, LSPD, SDSO,
Hell
just all over
yeah.
the place.
And
Alright, my
where are those
Explorer will
spray
be the
cans
gate.
Back of my cruiser.
Woo!
It's gonna be
I'm gonna
in the,
come down. I'm gonna come down and
He died, I nearly died, I nearly
Yeah,
died.
start writing stuff all over the place, guys. Start writing stuff all over the place.
Hold on.
Start tagging it up, boys.
Alright, I blocked the gate with my Explorer. No one comes in without the password. What's the password?
What's the password?
I thought the password was get them.
That's for arresting people.
Okay, wrong thing.
Wait. There we go.
Plenty of sprays in the back here, folks. You can start tagging up the wolves left and right.
How's that look? Oh no, hold on. Bigger.
Oh yeah? Never. Yeah, okay. You know, it's not like they already tried to run us over 5 times the last time we caught them. Never. Never.
No, I'm sorry. I feel bad about this. I'm actually a cop. We were trying to bait all the Manda to the Manda block, so I called you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Guitar's moving from the gas station.
Yeah, he's pissed I didn't buy lockpicks. He's coming down here.
He's heading west of Cliffs Boulevard, west, passing the cemetery.
Got a, I think Patar's vehicle rolling in.
Yep, he's out of the gas. We've got 2 people out the gas.
Hey, get Patar out of that car and kick his ass.
Yeah, definitely do that. He's definitely not already injured.
Do you want Batar in cuffs? What's that?
Kick his ass.
10-4. It looks like he's leaving. Hold on.
Yeah, some guy in a motorized cooler was real angry. He said he's going to handle it their way and left. He sounded Italian. Left with Batar.
Angry Italian man. Is that what you're saying?
Who's in that? Oh wait, no, they're still in the front right there.
You ready to see this? Hold on.
I anticipate an attack. He said if they clap us every 2 minutes and then we get angry or something and then left.
Hey, you want to see my spray can?
Southwest corner.
Look at mine. This is
oh, hell yeah.
I'll hold the gate.
I think this is big enough.
Yeah, they're
This
heading
is
westbound,
great.
it looks like.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
We're talking to each other, I believe, about getting reinforcements.
Thanks, Pond. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Southbound.
You okay? You okay?
Clothing store.
Alright, we just
Think
hold
they're
it
coming.
down. Hold it down.
Hold it down, boys.
Yeah, I think it might be a race actually.
Hold
No,
on.
yeah, it's
No,
a race.
that's a
Cougar
94.
Avenue.
That's a 94, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, disregard.
I got excited.
I think
You
this is
and
going to
me
end
both.
peacefully. Everyone's been respectful that I've talked to. I get that vibe.
Yeah,
I think
respect.
everything's going to be good to go.
Everything's gonna be fine. Just a little PBSO Mandem warfare. Can you imagine if all these guys were actually Mandem though?
I know, right?
I would just tell us to get the fuck out, every man for himself, if 20 cars rolled up here. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. I got a grappling gun, so I don't know what the fucking rest of you are gonna do.
Ooh, West Coast.
Pink car rolling westbound, correction,
Yep.
northbound, West Eclipse.
Also black and
Car.
color car. North Rockford, southbound.
There is a
Yeah,
race
it's still a
coming
street
through as
racer.
well. They're nossing away eastbound, so I'm pretty sure it's a race.
Cooler guy's coming back.
That Patar's Range Rover is still in the area as well, southbound.
That pink sports vehicle is last seen northbound North Rockford, approaching the Sports Center.
Oh, sorry, sir.
I want everybody
Official
keeping their heads on
paperwork
a
up the
swivel.
roof.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
Dean
sir.
and them
I'm
might
so
try and
sorry.
make a move.
All the guys
we got
coming
coolers coming
through.
in.
Beached by the monkey guy in the, he's in the cooler.
Oh, walls are breached.
Coming
Monkey
in.
guy's in.
The monkey guy is rolling around that quad bike. He's over by the pool
It's
right
an
now.
ice cooler.
The ice cooler with an engine attached to it, Suarez.
Oh.
The pool, sir. How do you want to deal with this?
Tell him to get the fuck out of here or we're tasing him and taking his water cooler.
Nice DIY project though.
Still down by the pool. Can we get units down? Go and get this guy's water cooler.
Alright, listen here, monkey man. You keep circling around my new pool.
Pink color,
and I'm gonna have
southbound,
a new
North
water
Rockford
cooler
Drive.
For my collection.
Approaching the clothing store, Cougar Avenue.
The Mandem block is now mine. The Mandem block belongs to the Unified Police Department.
Still southbound North Rockford, heading towards Hayes.
The Mandem
Made
block
it left to the
is ours.
gas station.
You will either get on board with the new sheriff's office operating out of the Mandem block, or you will be jailed. Mr. Quincy, this is because of you. It's okay, I'll be going to bed in an hour anyway. The Mandem block has been taken over. All hail the new leader
Go ahead,
of the
sir.
Mandem block, Sheriff Kyle Friend.
Black and color, muscle car, southbound North Rockford.
All right, sir.
You
have a
might
good
not
day.
have
Also
any
going to
type
the
of
gas
vehicles
station.
to fucking ride around in. Sorry, they're all gonna
We
get
have
blown
2 vehicles at the gas station right now.
All right, sir. Have a good one.
ID, motorized cooler's leaving. He said all our cars are going to get blown up, and then he left.
Yeah, he's
before I
making a
could
phone
contact him.
call. Or texting, whatever. He's on the phone.
Pink and colored sports vehicle was Morningwood Boulevard past the gas station.
Easy.
Several units in the middle of
I'm sure everything's
I
gonna be
want
fine.
to spread their
You stay
vehicles
back
out a
by
little bit.
yours. I'll stay here.
324 and 495. They're threatening to blow up vehicles.
Oh no, it's fine. We create like different fields of fire. You know, it's totally fine. I think everything's gonna end up peacefully. Honestly.
Yeah, I totally feel the same way.
Yup.
You know, the
Positive
air here
outlook.
is very, 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 very nice weather here.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Totally not a plane just going down.
What if we all peed in their pool?
Yeah.
Ew.
You should take a lineup shot of all of us peeing into their pool.
He said take the shot. He just said take the shot.
Oh shit.
You made a picture, Sheriff.
I don't know where they're at. I have no idea. There could be a rooftop shooter somewhere around here.
Keep your eyes eastbound. That's where the cars are last seen. Eastbound headed towards the gas station and on Morningwood.
On the rooftops, people. Got a Range Rover coming in again. Pink color Subaru, confirmed that was the same one, I believe. Couple of vehicles pulling up to the front. Pink and color 4-door. Confirmed man vehicles.
Blue in color looks to be Subaru WRX pulling up to the gas station now. Yeah, you got that car heading right towards the entrance.
They're circling. They're getting anxious.
Let's do this.
SUV's going into the graveyard right now. Pink and color vehicle off Eclipse going. They're gonna be going into like the little block of houses. Could be getting on the roofs there.
7-4. White and color Subaru is going southwest, it seems. Towards Hayes and the main road there.
Pink color Subaru is eastbound Dorset Drive. Stand still at eastbound Dorset Drive.
I might be setting up firing positions. Keep your heads down.
They're definitely gonna probably get to another rooftop. Here to get good angles to start firing. So.
We want to get like a few units to stand around on other rooftops, or we want to stay in the central fortress.
Here we go.
Gonna have a black and color muscle car behind the this little alleyway adjacent to the clothing store.
I wouldn't split up. Listen, this is our castle now, right? So we're holding this down.
Enforce,
Anything for the turf.
Pink color Subaru.
Someone just went down. It's fucking 390.
Prosperity southbound, we just have a 13.
It's gonna be Gunner if he fell off the roof.
Color Subaru now northbound, North Rockford. That's my G.
First casualty of war to a rooftop.
That SUV is also still going to be parked at the graveyard little area.
That white Evo is on West Eclipse. They're just circling as well.
So be on the lookout for following vehicles. Black and color muscle car. I just fell off. Pink color Subaru, white in color WRX.
All right,
looking
break
vehicle.
everybody. Me and Dean are going to talk terms at the gate in order for them to, everybody is to stand down, but be vigilant and on guard, as we do not know if they will go back on their word. What's going to happen is Dean is going to come here. Let me know when Mr. Quincy gets out at the gate. I'm going to come over there, and me and him are going to talk.
Copy, I'll let you know.
Keep your guard up. And if anybody shoots me, you shoot Dean Quincy.
It's in for
in the head.
All right?
Get rid of my sign, assholes.
Good slumping, boys. Good fucking slumping.
Yeah.
Hey, Fitz.
Is Mr.
Come on in.
Quincy down there?
Come on in, Sid.
Let him in.
Okay, let him in. Let him in.
Open the gate.
Open the gate.
Open the gate.
Sir, there are 13 Bravo around here.
Yeah, off the street though, if you want to check on him.
I'm gonna just call out real quick a couple positions that
I
they
think
can
he's
take.
still down.
Where to keep your
Someone
eyes
grab
on.
Gunner.
On
Yeah, one of you
the
grab
west
him,
of
please.
this
He
complex,
fell off.
by the Banner Hotel, you can get on that building. You can get on the church. You can get on the houses to our west, the little street of houses. On our direct east, the Descended 1998 building, you can get on that, and the building just south of it.
Basically, our north is the only place that isn't gonna get shot.
Well, the church on the north, you
I
can,
need to set deals off. He said our people are dead. Be on the lookout. Be on guard.
Let them come.
The night gathers and now my watch begins.
The night gathers and now my watch begins. You all took an oath.
Shots
Shots
fired
fired from the
north.
west. Church roof, church roof.
Northwest.
It's on the church. It's on the church.
Okay, 2 shooters on the church.
I just got shot from the east as well.
If we have any units that are coming on scene, we should have them come and flank them from the back.
Hey, firm, the blue church, they
Shots
left
on the
they
south.
left the roof. The blue church, they're off the roof now, off the roof.
Sheriff, to your left.
Moving
there's one on the
Subaru.
rooftop.
Black and color Subaru, leaving.
Moving south.
Black and color SUV is also following. Shoot that black SUV, or Subaru, correction.
Yeah, not the SUV. He's got his hands up.
That's 3 gunfire then.
Computers that we've spotted so far. If you're checking those spots where we're fired at, see if you see any fleeing vehicles.
Yeah, guys, we have a two-door muscle car parked in one of these alleyways.
That
Near a
could
ladder.
be careful.
The only
Somebody
vehicle-
here on the roof,
K9
lying down.
point
Somebody with their hands up on the roof across from Mandem to the east.
423 on scene.
Bass,
Okay.
if there's any units that are coming here, could you take them and check the northern part of the church?
Copy. If you're
Fine,
on the scene,
I,
come north of the church right now.
I definitely shot those guys up on that rooftop. There should be blood.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think I did too. So there should be one down on the
Guerrilla
church.
Wilford tactics right now. It's shooting and dipping. Yeah, shooting and dipping it seems.
Main vehicle that we need to watch out for current is a black and coloured Subaru. It was the seen leaving the church. 2 times occupied at least.
Hey, firm,
I
that's
think
shoot
they're
on
behind the
site.
church right northbound.
Yeah, they were on top of it,
17 to
Bass. Is that it there?
The church by Boulevard El Perro. You guys want to check? 1523.
Yeah, blue roof.
I'm gonna secure Suarez.
Suarez!
What's the status of the roof adjacent to the Manor block?
Cardinals.
Eastbound.
Right.
A unit called out that they saw the black and color muscle car and someone on top of the roof.
Yeah, we escorted him there, seaside. He was hiding because there were shots fired.
533 is gonna climb on the roof of the church.
If there's no blood, I'll eat. Like, oh, I swear to God.
5 minutes ago.
It might be the helicopter and post up in the Banner Hotel. It's got highest view to the very western side, so be careful.
Church roof is clear.
Is there any blood?
Stand by, I'll check.
Please, come on. Me and people shut the fuck out of them.
White and color stratum doesn't look like a local
We
car.
in a
Am I right to be wrong,
stratum.
but it's, westbound.
Is that Eagle stratum?
It was on the phone.
Confirm, yeah, that's not local.
You watch there be no blood because you probably have vests on.
There's one bit of DNA pond and load the casings of projectiles.
Yeah! It's where I shot them.
Hell yeah, we got him.
Yeah!
How many outstanding?
No idea.
A lot.
Rufino is gonna deploy K9 and see if we can get a sense from the church of the cemetery.
I mean, I say left in a Subaru, but yeah, you might be able to.
Keep your guard up!
Shall enter.
K9 got
That's
nothing.
inside the main block. We just trying to do it now.
Dean Quincy's been on the run. We're taking over the turf, trying to locate him, find him. They did not like us taking the control of their area as we were looking for Quincy. Originally, we just kind of came in here to look for Dean, and then things kind of spiraled out of control with them threatening officers' lives, so we couldn't leave. Yeah, we just came here and it was an empty pantry, and I decided to put all my snacks in it.
Yeah.
So it's ours now, sir?
Well, it's not
I mean,
ours. I mean,
don't
you know,
forget
there's
about
legality and whatnot,
don't
but we
forget
are
about
just,
the part
waiting
where
here for them to stand down.
they
and-
threatened officers' lives before we got here.
We do still have a... Do have a 13 Alpha. Suarez is down here and bleeding.
Get him out of here, evac him out, get him EMS.
10-4, 699 is going to try and evac Suarez.
EMS is at Bahama Mamas, meet them there.
Well, dispatch this frequency.
Bad dispatch all day, unfortunately.
Copy. I see a frog or possibly rogue aircraft north of on West Boulevard. Could be trying to involve, not sure. Black in color.
Hey, firm, that could be Dean. He did tell me to get a helicopter and meet him at the court center.
Do you need dispatch on ATC?
Yeah, get on ATC and try and confirm if that's who that pilot is.
Copy.
We've got a black muscle car just south of the UK oil station. One guy's outside filming. We're just trying to chase him off.
Oh, Trinity, give me more 77 to the course center real quick.
666 now. And that is going to medevac Suarez to Viceroy.
Take him to EMS at Bahama Mamas, like I said.
Are they staged at Bahama Mamas?
Yes, they're a stage at Bahama Mamas.
ATC and Freak, where am I needed?
Just check to the surrounding area, especially around Cougar Avenue and West Boulevard.
No aircraft currently in the air.
Squatter's rights, did it?
699 is evacuating Suarez to Bahama Mamas. Someone to move the Explorer, please. Thank you.
Opening the gate.
Open the gate! EMS be advised, I got 113 Alpha on route behind Mamas.
10-4.
Why is my best in slot not doing its job?
Sundown is going to go to Viceroy and then come back with Suarez when he's been patched up.
Guys, I'm gonna need a helicopter. Me and Mr. Quincy are meeting in the skies to talk a
Oh,
parlay.
say less, Sheriff.
Perfect. Somebody grab that chopper. I'm only gonna need one person with me. Pond, you want to join me?
10-4. Parlay.
Fast, you want to join us as well?
I don't want to die. I'll be on the ground.
We're not gonna die.
Maybe a distraction.
Well, I'll come with her, but I'm bringing a wingsuit though, just in case anything happens.
This might be a counter-attack. You better be careful.
Open the gate.
Opening the gate.
The gate! Open the gate!
Opening the gates.
Fuck him up.
That's all the
Palace
evidence.
right there.
We collect all the evidence from the church. Says 2 people shooting from here.
All right, Pond. I'll meet you at Bob's PD, right?
10-4. What the hell? I feel like we're opposed to the Caribbean when she's like, I want to parlay. Rules of parlay. Hello, ding dong, elevator, ding dong. Please? You? It is the vibe assassin. Ding dong.
Are those cops across the street?
Eastbound correction. Yeah, they are.
Dante, are you wearing PD equipment?
Oh, isn't the BCSO helicopter fucked?
Alright,
I'm right next.
Oh, is this thing okay? Hold on, I gotta make sure it's refueled.
Oh no, is that our
fine.
jacket?
Yeah, if it's
Let me
from a
change.
distance, it looks white, right?
Yeah, it's being sorted.
Yeah.
Alright, Pond, you got the chopper yet?
Yeah, we're coming right now. We're coming right now.
Alright, A-firm. Men, women of the fort, hold your ground until we have reached a resolution.
Yes,
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, perfect. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, we're gonna have this resolved probably in 10 minutes.
Or Suarez.
Alright, documentation of the church is code 4.
465, going back channel 2. Good luck.
Don't worry, Suarez. Your death will not be in vain.
Got this, alright.
We'll use it as a parking.
He's not dead.
Yeah, he's
Blood.
Alright.
Oh my god.
There's.
Good luck.
Ryan, get ready. Buck.
Yep, I'm fucking ready.
Get a high altitude.
You give me the altitude where to meet?
I'm waiting on him to get a helicopter.
699 is going to get on a rooftop to south.
Yeah, Mandem was threatening to go after the PBSO. I can't have that shit.
Why? Because what happened with Dosa?
I don't know what happened. They were threatening to go over, I don't even know about that. They were threatening to go after the, BCSO, or sorry, the PBSO, so I have to put a stop to that.
Show of force.
Nobody goes after
Someone's
my
in charge.
people, and if someone comes after us, we go after them first. Really easy to
Exactly.
take over someone's castle. I mean, it's not even hard.
There's not
I
a lot
got
of
a nice little
recently, that's why.
fortification there.
Yeah, it was good stuff. We took care of business.
Alright, we're at 2,000 feet.
It's a good altitude for us to hold for the time being. I'm gonna let Quincy know I got the helicopter and I'm ready to move.
We're gonna die.
All right, I have my chopper. I'm airborne. Okay, so how about we meet at about 3,000 feet directly over top of the Mandem block? No, at 3,000. So you would feel more comfortable about going over the water?
They're definitely gonna shoot 100%.
Okay. Alright, so you want to go over the water. Alright.
I love how Fred says water with a D. He says water.
I think this is just a big
He says water.
misunderstanding, Dean.
Instead of water.
I'm not some pussy
Water.
like Bass who's gonna take this
What
shit.
the
I'm sorry,
fuck,
Bass.
Fred?
I'm sorry, I forgot you were there, Bass. Sorry.
Yeah, alright,
Thanks.
okay.
Sorry about that, he heard
Can't
me.
wait 3 hours before I told that late.
Keep us updated on the sports center.
It's me, Bass, Pond,
They
and
want to
Knight.
meet over international waters right now.
Are we gonna meet over international waters by the yacht?
Have international waters?
3,000 feet. 3,000 feet. Alright, 3,000 feet.
International waters, probably headed towards like the yacht area to the very west.
Well, we're already there. Yeah.
Like boats on standby, Chief.
Okay, we'll wait for your chopper. See you
give
over
Marine
top of
1
the yacht
right
at
to Marine
3,000
stand
feet.
by, just in case any debris comes from the sky.
See, guys, this is how you handle shit.
This is good.
Have the ARs ready. If they try anything, gun them the fuck down.
I'm
alright?
ready. I'm ready. I'm
Pond,
definitely
be ready for evasive maneuvers if you see
Absolutely.
anything. Alright? We're a little higher than 3,000 feet, but they should...
I'm gonna drop anyway, naturally, so.
Gotcha.
By the time they get here, I'll probably have dropped to 3,000.
I'm scanning. No eyes in the target so far.
I was just joking, Bass. I don't think you're a pussy. I think you balance me out perfectly, because if I was in charge, this city would be a goddamn graveyard.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? How do you
I would just
compliment me
fucking
and
kill
insult me in the same
everybody.
sense? How do you do that?
I would just fucking murder everyone. I would murder them all.
meeting of
I'll
international
keep you
waters.
grounded. You're welcome.
Yes, terror.
The maritime law is different. There was more things allowed. It's smart, actually.
Okay, they've taken off from LSIA. They're going to be coming in from the south. Look
Copy that,
south, you'll see them
dispatch.
coming in.
To your southeast, Pond. They're coming from the southeast right now.
Alright. I'm gonna time one of you
Getting
slightly this way.
Marine 1.
I think you're on my left, right, Bass? Yeah.
Yep, to your left.
Need 2 more Marine
I'm on the starboard side. This is a
660
ship.
gun.
Did he just say he's on the starboard side by being on the left?
Yep.
The other way around.
Just so you guys have a little bit more context, this comes
It's
back
Paul!
from that.
It's Paul!
Remember that call we went to, Fred? The one down at the dock?
Okay.
Bass, just so you know, it's
Are you
at
coming
port's
over
on the
for Marine?
left, not starboard.
I knew that. My left is your right.
You remember it? Port is 4 letters, and so is left. That's how I remember it.
Are you guys ready with the ARs, by the way, just in case this shit spirals out?
Absolutely.
Yep, ready to go.
533 is 76 to the beach as well and get Marine 3.
That's how you remember it. Port's on the left because his left is 4 letters. Klingons on the starboard bow.
Still don't see the helicopter. Where are they?
Can you get Oh, you can't.
You can get altitude.
9,000 feet below.
Wait, are they going to the Polito yacht?
And now one more time, dispatch, just the 20.
They're to your north. They're currently at Chumash Pier. They are 9,000 feet below you. You might struggle to see them from that altitude.
They
Okay.
Right now.
Are you coming here or what? Because are you?
Are they going to the Polito yacht?
I'll be picking up their boys.
Hey, I'm not a snake. Yeah. We're above the yacht, right by the Dean's World. You're not going to Chumash, are you? Because I just heard... Okay, because there's another helicopter that's flying to Chumash. Don't worry, I'm watching. I have my ATC watching you. Don't worry about it.
Do you want Marine 1 to just do circles around the area and stand by?
Yeah, just be right below us in case you need to pick up any bodies.
Copy.
This can only go
Did
well.
we ever find Bundy?
No, he's still missing.
Bundy's missing?
Yes, he's...
So not even a full 24 hours in the PBSO. How you finding it? It's a great mix of SBS and top-tier police work. As
really
someone
like
has
it.
said before, PBSO now stands for Pond and Bloom Sheriff Office. God, I hope some cringe comes from this hallmark has been demanding.
Oh, fuck, wrong
What's
game.
up?
3 are operational.
Oh. Man, what the fuck, man?
Oh, we have another helicopter down there?
We have 3 Marine units and...
Look at the boat units.
Down there.
Holy shit.
Okay, we got some sharks down there, okay.
The SRU.
ATC, do you have any eyes on a helicopter approaching our
still north
location?
of you. It's closer to the court center now. So pretty much directly north from you guys are going to be coming in.
I look directly north. I don't see it though.
It's probably too low or it's too high.
So wait, that was them from Chumash?
Yeah, maybe it's lying.
I mean, they could have done a pickup over there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, very likely.
But as for Bundy, and as soon as I know anything, I'll let you guys know. I can hear it. I feel like I can
Pond, I just need you to be quick on that stick. If they do anything
Oh.
suspicious, smash those evasive.
The only problem if they have
Oh, you
dragon
know,
out,
right?
we're fucked, man. That's the only problem. Only have M4s right now.
Should be okay. I can dive pretty
Dragonovs
quickly
work
to a
from a
point.
helicopter.
Away from you guys.
As long as I dive directly underneath them, they're gonna struggle to shoot. You know. That's why I'll just dive. I'll be facing them and we'll just dive straight underneath. I can dive pretty quickly in this thing. But you should have got someone who's cyclone trained to come around with the fucking jet.
I don't like this weight. It's getting really suspicious.
Yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna get RPG'd, but, you know.
From this height?
Well, I'm not saying they're thinking smart.
It's called
True.
Fred.
Hey, Mr. Quincy, how you doing? Jesus Christ, you... How long is a minute? Because I can give you a minute. 10
a long
minutes?
time, man. A minute's a long time.
10 minutes?
10
It's
minutes is a
almost
long
my fucking bedtime,
Black and
dickhead.
yellow Jeep at the graveyard.
I'll wait for you, Dean, as much time as you need, okay? I want us to end this as non-violently as possible. The last thing I want to do is see you falling out of the sky
The
in
Swift
a
I-4 has now
helicopter.
landed around the Fort Zancudo area.
Landing into the water. I mean, that's the last thing I want to see. I'm sure that's the last thing you want to see as well, you know. See you in the skies, Mr. Quincy.
Yeah!
Yeah, sorry guys. Dean's gonna need a little bit of time to, another 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Units, you've held the fort for a long time. I understand if you guys want to break off and go and do other things, but if you wish to hold the castle, hold the castle.
Never leaving.
Boat units are staying operational, Sheriff.
Hell yeah.
Copy. Open the gate!
I'm holding the gate. I am not letting anyone out.
Hold the door, hold door.
I'm holding the door.
Perfect, perfect.
Oh, hold the door.
Hold the door!
Is Dean having a little performance anxiety?
That was one of the saddest things ever.
Yeah.
When you just see that, do you know what the scariest thing about Hodor is?
You guys need a medic in that
He
gas?
is perpetually, that is the
We can
same
use a field
Hodor
medic.
every single time. Perpetually sent, like, hold on. I read something, I can't remember it.
Be willing to give to the cause
It's
or
literally
welcome.
like the same Hodor. He does that on a loop. He does that for eternity. Like he's
why
on
he's insane.
a loop of that. Yeah.
That's why he says Hodor, right?
Very firm.
Like it's an endless cycle for Hodor. It's worse than death.
Did you know they're coming out with 3 different Game of Thrones spin-offs starting next year?
Yeah, they got new. They
The
got one
trailer's
starting
already
next month.
out. Yeah, the trailer's
like
out
the Ring of
already.
Power.
The House of the Dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Guess what that means, guys? Every Monday, we're gonna have a House of the Dragon talk where we all talk about
Hell
House of the
yeah.
Dragon after.
I'm
Monday morning
down.
quarterback Game of Thrones style, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be. We're gonna have our meeting after
therapist is
that for
calling me.
House of the Dragon.
Hi, Rocky.
I think the best thing about it is
Hello,
they got
how are
rid
you
of the
today?
2 fuckboys that tried
I'm
to go
doing
to
good in there
Disney
one.
throughout the
What's up?
series.
Yeah, those
Just wanted to
guys
check in.
really
I know you're
fucked
the weight of the world on
themselves
your
over their
shoulders,
careers
so.
by what they did the last
Yeah,
few
no, I'm
seasons
doing
of Game of
okay.
They
Thrones.
fucked
I'll probably
over
talk to you
like
a
a large
half an hour.
population of the United States.
Yeah,
By
I'll be around.
releasing
No
2
pressure. I
dogs
just wanted
in
to say a quick
season-
hello, so you just call me at your convenience.
All right, hot
back in
take.
half an hour.
Hot
Bye.
take. I don't think the
Alright,
seasons
bye.
were that bad, but I feel like it's obviously rushed, which is a spit in the eye to everybody. You know what I mean? I
Yep,
enjoyed
I agree.
watching them. I think they're enjoyable to watch, but they are literally it's so frustrating because it's obviously they wanted to just end it all. And that's the thing that bothers me the most about it, personally.
I'd agree with that. Like the build-up for a lot of that shit was missing.
They're robbing
You
the
can't
vault
you
while
can't
we're doing
deny
this.
though that it had like
Are they
every
robbing the
episode has
vault?
like a million. What'd you say?
What?
They're robbing the
The
vault.
vault's being robbed right now. I swear to God.
He said he needed 10 minutes.
You think he's robbing the vault while we wait here?
I'm calling him.
No,
I'm
no.
calling him.
Can someone check what kind of cars are
Are you robbing the vault right now, trying to get me to break off? Because that's fucking genius. You sneaky fucker, Dean. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do, Dean. You're trying to get me to break off of here forcefully because you know I have to go to calls. You 300 IQ bitch! He says, oh, he's not robbing
Be
the
advised,
vault
the vehicle
apparently,
at the vault
guys.
is
He's
full
not
of
robbing.
wine
You're
columns.
totally robbing the vault right now, aren't you?
I don't know if that's Mandem associated or
What
You're
car
right,
is
I
it?
won't.
a 4-door.
Breaching
white
doesn't
color
exist
Lexus.
anymore.
Oh.
Name on that?
Robbing the vault.
All right, listen, Dean.
Come on.
I'll give you as much time as you need, and then we can meet in the skies. All right?
Alro with a vehicle outside the vault is Corte.
No problem. Bye.
Oh, it's Jack O'Tear. It's not Mandem.
It's Gulag Gang.
It's yeah, CG.
The church. Be careful to the units that are over there.
660, come back to the beach real quick.
It's GG robbing the vault. It's okay.
Hey, how you doing, Malicious? I'm a little busy right now. How's your training going? You did a fantastic job. Not many people can beat the shit out of a Sasquatch. Good work.
Right outside the graveyard parking lot. Just crouching.
Yeah, I've met Mama.
menacingly.
She was wearing that costume again.
Oh, he's making a move. Oh,
Any visible class 2?
negative. And,
Okay, you know what? That's good enough for me. Good work, Malicious.
She entered a car.
Have a good one.
I thought Bass jumped. I was like, oh my God.
Alright, units who are holding the Mandem compound, you may have to break to assist with this vault. How are they looking over there? 5 units?
9 can break off if that brings enough units up.
Yeah, they got 5 units right now so far.
Are there any double up units on this freak?
Listen, here's the thing. I just want to make sure they get enough units. I'm going to go to Channel 2 and organize. 309.
Charger sitting there.
309 to all units. The vault is going to need some assistance.
not
I
as
currently
breaking
have
up
a
for the vault.
situation going on with the Mandem territory, so I have about 12 units tied up. I need
Positioning
some
Channel
units to kind of, listen, I know, hey, Goofy Pred at it again with his antics, but, you know, you guys would really be helping those poor dumb fucks over at the vault. So how about we get a few people to go on over there, give them some backup? You know, what do you say?
Most of our units are on Channel 1 right now. And the rest are on Channel 2.
Alright, perfect, because we have a court case going on, a Mandem situation, a vault popping off. We need to make sure everything's covered right now. Which means some of you are going to actually have to do some fucking work other than stand around all day. You got me? Huh? Huh?
15's gonna break off for the vault.
Alright, perfect. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. See what a great leader I am, Bass. You could learn a lot from me.
Holy
You
shit.
could learn a lot from me, Bass. You
Feeling
could learn
lightheaded.
a lot.
Maybe because of the altitude. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, gotcha. To go a little higher. We can end this all right now, Pond. Let's gain some altitude.
Jesus.
Perfect. Let's gain a little bit more. Yeah,
My
still
God.
lightheaded.
Like yeah, a little bit.
Perfect. Okay. What I want you to do is breathe as fast as you can through your mouth and pushing the air out your nose.
That's what you should be doing if you're somebody having a panic attack. You want to mimic the way they breathe. That way you can help them calm down.
Yeah. I'm gonna call
I like
Dean
this,
again.
Fred. I like this. I think Dean's planning something.
Don't worry, Bass. It's all good. I don't know, Vinny, a monkey masked man that was riding around on a cooler that sounded a lot like Vinny Pistone did tell me not to cry when they start mag dumping cops in the street.
So another day in Los Santos?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, and then I just told him I'm going off duty in an hour anyway.
These two!
Okay, they're either planning something really elaborate, or it's the absolute complete opposite.
Yeah.
I got one person breaking in. He's coming from the north. Never mind, he just left.
White and color Subaru just past Dorset Drive, eastbound. Continue eastbound.
Just be chillin'. I don't think they understand my patience. It's Pred's patience and Bass's patience that they're not going to hold out. I love how we're just sitting silently, big chilling. Like,
It's a nice view up here.
it is. I'm just listening to British wartime music and just vibing, honestly.
Perfect. I'm glad you guys, I want you guys to enjoy your time on duty. I want you to know something. That from now on, you're not getting a 20% Fred. You're getting 100% Fred. We're going to be sieging every compound.
Yeah!
I'm with you. In fact, fuck it. Let's just bring grappling guns so we do it faster.
We have ramps.
Exactly.
No, we don't even need ramps.
Oh,
Grappling guns.
the ramps are great because you need to get cars in.
I have I have a
what's supposed to be
plan for
stuck
some
inside?
big-ass ramps and wingsuits, where we go down from Legion Square and we ramp up, bail out the cars, and then we wingsuit it.
Oh,
I want to
Jesus.
try a plan, next Bozo shootout, where you get on top of Maze Bank Tower with wingsuits, and we fucking, like, paratroop that shit on top.
Well, do you have that stuff on standby, ready to fucking go, Bass?
I have 20 wingsuits with the LSPD, yeah, in our locker.
What the fuck?
Which locker are those in?
Brian, you know about the locker. It was a command announcement.
Yeah. I just, so long ago.
Okay, check the command chat, Brian.
What's the locker?
You know, we need to learn to
Oh,
pin
you can't tell him.
What?
Northbound. Now facing.
Can't tell him what?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It doesn't matter. They don't have keys anymore.
Yeah, I don't have keys
You know,
anymore.
I used to think the PBSO was the short bus on steroids, screaming onto the void, but they have really grown on me the past few months. Solid leadership, solid cops, solid DRP. What else could a person need? Hashtag blonde forced law, God save the Queen.
I don't fire.
God save the Queen.
Okay, I just hold you accountable. I expect the same in return. That's it.
Well, you're targeting me, Bass.
That is not true at all. I need you just as much as you need me, alright? It's a love-hate relationship. It'll never change.
Oh, that's true, Bass. We do need each other. Without you, who else? You know, who else could I steamroll in your position so confidently?
What are you talking about?
Hey, Mr. Quincy, how you doing? About goddamn time, my fucking legs are falling asleep up here, man. Jesus. Hold on. Oh, God, it's that weird tingly feeling where it's almost like a cramp, but you're like,
slam it into the ground.
I'm slamming it, Brian. I'm slamming it.
You gotta keep slamming. Slam harder.
All right, Oh, all right, it's getting better.
No, Fred masturbate.
So you gonna be here soon or what?
We have a black Subaru circling the
compound. All right, bye.
Is it the same Subaru from before? Be careful.
A-firm, west, A-firm. That's the same one that was shoot on site eastbound, Dorset Drive.
You guys have cover.
Quincy is
on
his way.
I wouldn't shoot on sight there, Ezra. Make sure they make a violent action first.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, technically we're at a parlay with them at the time being if it's Mandem, alright guys? So don't be too trigger happy. I know how fun it is to shoot people. Trust me, I do it all the time. Sometimes I'm not even provoked and I just do it.
Black Subaru on Cougar.
Grenades out!
A-firm, black color Subaru, shot on site. Shoot that on site. Just exploded several vehicles at the gate.
I thought they were kidding. What the
they
fuck?
missed me. Fuckers.
Color Subaru.
Alright, the gate is still blocked. It's just the cars are blown up. It's going
the cops at the gate.
Yeah, that Subaru threw 2 grenades.
Everybody keep your eyes peeled. You never know what to expect, okay?
A-firm, yes. Westbound, Cougar Avenue.
Let's send the boat units back to the mainland and help out with the fort. Go back. Marine boats.
Copy that. Boat unit retrieving.
If I say anything about flexing your F muscle, all right? Just don't do it.
I told my people to stand down, and your people respond by telling
helicopter to the right. I spy helicopter to the east. Look
It's a Swift.
You didn't throw. So someone in a BMW just threw a fucking grenade at my people.
Alright, heads on a swivel, everyone at the compound.
Consider that helicopter hostile.
Okay, now listen.
We hit the helicopter in front of us to the north. It's going to be green and
Mr.
red.
Quincy, we've met in the skies.
Make contact.
How are you doing today? Jesus, that's too close. That's too close. That's too close. Too damn close.
Who the fuck is flying that thing?
Was that the top?
Now
Oh my God.
You promise me that you won't target my people or anyone in the department.
One pilot.
Okay.
A couple passengers.
And we can go. We will give you back your keep, and we will go about our day. If you give me your word as a man. When do we not show respect, though? I always show. I feel like we always show respect. I talk to you all the time. Okay. This ends today. All right. So what is your goal exactly? You tell me what your goal is, Mr. Quincy.
Idiot.
I've never called you a low tier gang. I called you a lot worse than low tier, that's for sure, but You know something? Look at how high we are. You could almost say
Tara's gonna hit
you're
us.
high tier now because you're in the skies.
Back the fuck up, please.
Now,
I knew it was Vitar.
you
He's even
show
who can
respect to
fly.
my people, and my people will show respect to yours.
Alright, have your men get off my land right now.
Okay, and then you won't be making any moves on the PBSO while I'm asleep?
You will not be making any moves on the PBSO while you are asleep.
What about the LSPD?
Yeah, what about the LSPD then, huh?
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, I want my warrant erased.
Like, we can't do that. So what do we get? What do we get for
Did he just say
dropping
Den
your
or
warrant?
Ben?
Peace and prosperity.
The one on the bicycle is either on the radio or the
war.
phone.
But if you do a crime in the next 24 hours, I'm gonna reactivate
talking
the warrant.
shit to people here. I've just been ignoring him because he hasn't been saying anything.
You trying to kiss my
No, how
helicopter?
about if you shoot a cop?
Negative, has not returned.
If you shoot any of my people, those warrants get
Update,
reactivated.
Bloom's wiki has been updated in trivia to point out that Bloom is pose bottom and swinging a 12-inch pattern. Finally, quality and canon law we all believe and can get behind.
Careful there, you don't have any cover.
I'm gonna fall back a little bit until I got this.
Vitar's trying to kill us.
Do we understand each other, Mr. Quincy? But I thought we just came to a conclusion. Well, I'm willing to drop your charges
Oh.
for peace between the Mandem and the PD.
Gas station.
Got their tail rotor in sight if they're trying to pull some shit.
Can you tell Pitar to stop fucking running into us?
They do that again, I'm gonna fire a warning shot there.
Holy fuck.
I'm listening, Dean. I'm listening. I'm giving you everything you want. I'm giving you your keep back, and I'm gonna remove your warrants. What the hell are they doing? What do you mean by this ends here? Okay.
Red in color.
They're shooting! They're shooting! They're shooting! They're shooting! Open fire!
Stop for reload!
Go. I'm gonna rotate you around.
We have
When you
air two in the
reload,
air.
I'm turning you around.
Hey,
Go,
firm,
Brian.
hey, firm. Open fire! Open fire!
I'm getting shot! I'm getting shot! I'm almost down!
Oh, shit!
We're dropping.
Healing up, healing
Are
up.
we good? Are we good? Are we good?
You good?
Are we good?
Yeah,
I
we're
can
good.
go
We're
back
down.
up.
I can fight back up. I can fight back up.
Good.
No, I've got
Get us
this.
out
I've
of
got
here. Get us
this.
out of here.
Oh, you wanna go down? Okay.
Yeah, that's left in the compound.
Get us
Oh,
out of
they're
here.
smoking, they're smoking!
They're smoking heavy. They're smoking heavy.
Well,
But
that
we're
let
on
me
the
shot. Let me
retreat.
shot.
Ground units, put shots on them.
Where are they? Give me coordinate. Give me
We have
coordinate.
nothing to put shots on.
That's the helicopter situation.
Do you want us to just start shooting?
Behind us,
towers?
Cardinal.
You're a
Look,
playing
you turn.
dirty
Yep.
fool, Mr. Quincy.
That's the helicopter they're shooting at. We're not going to shoot at people just driving around.
Right below. Right below. Right below. Right below.
Oh, I see him, I see him!
See your weapon? Go ahead and fire.
Go, go, go.
Air, we can see the helicopters now. Guns won't reach, but we can see them.
Oh, they're out. They're jumping. They're jumping.
They're jumping. We won the air battle.
Yeah!
Take out that alley!
That's right.
Take out the heli.
Good
Looks
shit.
like it's going down.
Some!
The Mandem heli is going down.
Yeah!
Where are they? Thermals.
Good
They're
shit,
here.
Sheriff.
Are they in the wall?
Splash one.
Splash one.
Here, here, here.
Right below.
There's one. Right
Below
below
one,
us.
there's gonna be a suspect swimming. Push northbound. Right behind the northwest of News World. There's sharks. Those sharks are dolphins. What is that?
There are probably sharks out here. This far out will be sharks.
Hey, if you have extra spare armor...
Abandon the castle and head
Oh,
to
I
the
do.
shores.
Here,
Take
glove
Dean
box.
Quincy
I'll
and
put
crew
one in.
into custody.
Okay, one in the glove box. One armor in. If you want another one, let me know.
Yep, I got it. Thank you very much.
Swimming this way.
Go after one of them in the ocean.
Let me lower you. Let me lower you. You're
No,
gonna
don't
hurt.
go
You're gonna
after
hurt
them.
yourself.
Don't go after
You got a
them.
knife? You got a knife?
Don't have a knife. I don't
I got a
Okay,
knife,
then
yeah.
yeah. Okay.
We got one suspect.
Right below us, right below us, right below us, directly below.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, go over him. Go over him.
Right. You got a knife?
Jump in and knife his ass.
Get us a little
He's
lower.
English,
Bass,
Brian.
on me.
He's gonna have a knife.
Bass, on me. Let's get his ass.
He's gonna have a knife. He's English.
Get a little bit ahead of him. I'm gonna jump in.
The shores.
All right, I'm going. Wait, a little bit more forward.
There's a dolphin. It's okay. It's not a shark.
76, Dean's World.
Okay, they're gonna be swimming east directly to shoreline. Airline is directly overhead. There's gonna be dolphins. Oh my god.
One suspect down the ocean. One suspect down the ocean.
Yeah.
We need Marine 1 to come pick us up ASAP. The suspect with the yacht,
SRU, Shark Rangers, get your ass over here.
We were told to retreat. All the boats are gone.
Well, get them back out.
Yes, ma'am. There's a
Should we go to the yacht?
Yeah, let's go to the yacht. We can hold on to the
Yeah,
yacht.
we're heading to the yacht. I got Mr. Quincy. Don't worry. You're not gonna die on me today, Dean.
We're still missing one suspect. We're still missing the pilot.
Southbound. That's where I saw him jump. See when he jumps out.
Okay, I'm gonna go Protex then.
533 is the end of the pier. There's a Swift on this pier. Is that from the Mandem?
Possibility. Another helicopter, I'm not sure.
Careful here. They may be set up to open fire from that position.
Affirm.
Yeah, we're taking the yacht. We're gonna take the yacht.
I did have eyes on a chrome and color 2-door.
We could move our current units on top of the Blue Oyster.
4, 5, 10, 8. Get on top of Blue Oyster.
And if I have some traffic.
Holy shit, that part where I raised the helicopter just enough to avoid Batar. Jesus Christ.
Come to the yacht. We're holding inside. Dean Quincy's the responsive this time. We beat his ass in the water. That crowd look on the pier. Be careful, alright? You might get attacked.
Copy that. I got an extra unit here with me.
None effect here, Sue.
Uba, get on standby as well for medical.
Copy, go in channel 2.
I'm on the beach. Where do you need me?
Just be ready at the beach. Get ready for any attacks or any other cars.
Did Batar fucking die? Like, where the fuck is he?
If I see somebody like swimming, do I just shoot him? Or
Negative.
Can you land at the yacht and come pick me up?
Yep.
PD for me, miss. You want me to hit the yacht right away, or you want me to stage?
Beach probably the best. We'll bring the suspect to the beach just north of the yacht, crushing Dean's World.
10-4, I'm 10-12.
Can we want to do thermals and see if we can find the pilot? Because I've checked all shorelines, I didn't see them.
Probably got picked up, or he was to the very last time I checked, he was to the very south of us.
Let's just do thermals over this area. Where was it? Like here? A little bit out?
Alright, the units on the pier are currently on the roof of that.
Give me...
Michael Baycord said great action scene, just needs some more explosions. Hollywood loves this, I swear the phones won't stop ringing. George Lucas wants to turn the Blonde story into a new Star Wars saga, Star Wars The Blonde Menace and Return of the ERP.
Where did you see anything? It was these boys, wasn't it? We were like near.
He was in the water. I think I just saw a body in the water, then disappeared.
Where? What direction?
Right below us, to the right.
Lower us down a little bit. See a dolphin?
No, it was a body floating in the ocean to our very south.
Or south? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll scan along this area here, see if you see them.
Wait, I think I see him. To the south.
South? Okay.
Yep. Keep going. Right below us, I think. Let me jump out real quick.
Do you know how many suspects were inside of their helicopter?
Yeah, 2. We might have just found a second standby.
Okay, firm. So we have one at large.
There was 2 in there. 1 is currently down on the yacht, and we might have just found a second, so standby.
I can grab an oxygen tank and go under Air 1.
You need a boat unit to come over, Pond?
You can. If you got a boat unit, yeah, come over.
Is that our unit driving on the beach?
Yeah, firm. I'm just making
What the fuck did he go? What did he see?
Yeah, be advised, because I did see a chrome and colored two-door vehicle leaving northbound on the beach.
Still be on the lookout for black and color Subaru WRX. That was their grenade attack at the gate.
All right. Is the area clear? Because we're going to start. Oh, Mr. Quincy just passed out. We need to get him emergency medical.
Boat's ready to take it EMS.
No,
let's get him loaded up and let's get out of here.
Get an O2 tank down there and get the chief out the water. Whoever's there with an OT tank, once you get the chief on board, have a look down there and see if you see another body. If not, we'll
Yeah,
get
I
out.
can already see him. I see 2 people when I went down.
Okay, go grab him then. Oh, he's...
I'm already in the water with an oxygen tank. I can go grab it. Hold on.
Yeah, we got an officer grabbing them now.
Copy that.
I don't see him. Booba's got him.
I've got them.
That's both 95s in custody. Get them cuffed.
Are you guys able to save the chief?
Confirm.
All right, C-Man heading to the beach.
Get those 2 to medical. I'm gonna go back to Bob Smith for repairs. Okay, I gotta go 7 for like 2 minutes.
Make sure, Brian, can I talk to you?
I'm gonna grab a repair kit for this. I'll be 2 seconds, chat. Be right back.
Radio check.
10-2.
13 alphas from the vault. They split off into separate vehicles, and this is an individual vehicle on an individual unit chasing an individual vehicle. It's in Little Seoul.
4-5 will break off this. What's the channel for the vault?
Channel 2. Channel 2.
Tempo.
Let's listen. This situation's still hot, right? We don't know if the Mandem has truly folded here. We're gonna assume they have, but well, we can hope they have, but let's not take any chances. Let's All units on this channel, we're going to want to direct. We need a convoy down to Vespucci. We got the chief and Dean Quincy both down.
Affirm.
Alright. Can we also get Patar?
Yeah, that's Patar on the beach who was in the water.
Hell yeah. Boom. That was fucking sick. That was fucking sick. I gotta really train people though. With Air 1, people say to my right and I'm already like turning in the other direction. So I gotta train people to like use cardinals more. So I'm like, tell me, is it north, south, east, or west? Because otherwise I'm like, I don't know where I'm looking. Please. They're over there. Over there, over there. I'm like, where is that? On my 20.
Can I get a unit to come with me to Viceroy and make sure there's nobody there?
It's still weird. Yeah, it's weird to me, and I'm the one wearing it. Like, let's go buy a new gun.
Dispatch 498, 76 to Viceroy with 295s.
Got dinner, chat.
There's a white Subaru just there.
Grenades. White Evo.
What's a 20?
Now a black Subaru as
Mind
well.
that vehicle right there.
Oh, Subaru. Black Subaru, white Subaru.
It is Subaru. White Evo and black Subaru.
Northbound Palomino. And you're going northbound.
White Evo and
Yeah,
black
I want
Subaru.
you back on scene of Viceroy. Get on the roofs.
33.
Oh my god.
98 climbing up.
565.
Okay, I got a black Subaru. It's coming back southbound, South Rockford. It's going down northbound. Yeah, it's going northbound, North Rockford.
Logo, shooting at logo.
So if it matches the license plate, open fire on it. Mag fucking dump it.
Is everyone okay? They hit?
I'm gonna go get on the billboard across from Viceroy.
Alright, good shit, everyone. Keep heading to swivel.
450 is going up to the helicopter pad.
Yeah, it was white and a black vehicle.
What was the white one? Was it a white?
White Evo.
Hey, firm.
That black Subi was the one that bombed us at the compound as well.
10-4.
Oh, 4-5, you still need additionals to come respond.
Hey, firm, it's gonna be 78 call now. Stone 3-1, we got plenty of units on scene. We don't need the whole PD down here.
Wait, do you need more or not then? Because
we can use one more. Come down here, Dante. Come be mobile and cover the south side of the hospital.
okay, I'll be en route.
Overhead.
Is that you in the vehicle, boss?
Firm, I'm just staying mobile. There's also Stamp Allen is a SRAM blasting by southbound.
What color was the shadow?
White, black top.
We've seen that one. We saw that at the gate.
I'm on top of the billboard, if you're wondering who that is.
Alright, 465 will be 76. Is this, in relation to...
Yeah. Same one. Do not join Suarez. Same one.
Okay, alright.
If you went down, do not join at all.
I'll be down too.
Leslie's for bolos on cars.
Pretty best. I got the south side covered.
Copy.
Channel 1.
Right now, we got plenty on scene. We don't need more.
Black vehicle coming in.
Yep. Oh, there's a street race happening. Street race.
That's the worst time for a street race. What?
Shit, until one of them plows into you.
And then blames you.
So what?
Listen, if I was smart and I were these people, I'd blend in with the race and then check the grenade.
I was thinking the same.
Why are you giving me ideas already right now?
Listen, if they do that, then it's real sussy, okay?
Snakes in the grass.
Why are you giving them ideas like that? What he said.
Black car blasting back Sultan. What's the update on the patients that we have 95 inside right now?
Patrol's in surgery.
Rocky Tops is coming into the hospital now. White vehicle.
Therapist, man. I'm trying to eat my fucking food.
Rocker's just gonna come back later.
Fred might start a war with Mando. He already has, kind of. I don't think I have time for a nap.
White stratum coming through. Slowing down, coming from the south.
Hey, firm, be advised that white stratum has not actively done anything yet, so not showing sight. Just keep an eye on it because I've seen it before.
course, I got shift 2 starts in 40 minutes.
Last time they threw nades, they never came back, so they might wait until we get closer to MRPD. You want to go to Bob Smith.
Barrier was great. Pond died for that toothbrush.
There's a blue Prius and 2 motorcycles coming towards. I believe the blue Prius was here before.
About one I'm looking right now. Looks like the locals. Yeah, appears to be locals.
Black decommissioned CVPI in the middle of the road, backing up.
About one. Sounds like looks like a Washington, right?
Washington, yeah.
Yeah, it's Washington. Our suspect's almost done getting medical treatment here. Should be out in about 2 minutes.
Just made approach with the guy. Don't believe.
Advise, we have no activity here in West London.
Ate shit. The Washington's ate shit. Gee, you won the mod vote. You don't want to be in mod? I got a Subaru coming southbound. I think it's Palomino. Stand by. It's coming up now. Yes, Prosperity Street. Southbound Prosperity. It's coming straight towards Viceroy.
I see it. Middle right.
It's turning
Might be the
right
same Subaru. I'm
westbound.
gonna make contact with her. Hold on. One more person can back me up.
4 or 5.
I believe it is the same Subaru. Yes, it is. It's backing up right now.
The individuals are going to be ready to leave Viceroy.
That comes back to Dwayne Flores.
Oh, he threw nade. In front of the fucking Subaru and fuck it up. It's pushing
Bay
northbound
City?
Bay City Avenue. Yeah, northbound Bay City Avenue.
I think I can read grenades.
Everyone is overhead. We're northbound Bay City Avenue.
No one of us
In front
shooting
of
here at
the
Viceroy.
mag dump it. Okay, it's got a bunch of fucking nades.
Right, eastbound, Marathon.
Come on, come this way. Come on. Come on.
There's a vehicle getting in front of yep, there it is.
Oh,
Right, and immediate right, westbound through the movie studio, exiting out towards Red Desert.
Do you have any
Left,
suspects
southbound.
outside the hotel or outside the hospital?
Not yet, sir. Just that local.
Okay, we have an ED going on with only 2 units, 78 call.
533.
Eastbound Downtown Freeway.
They got somebody. I think someone's down. Yeah, they got somebody right now. Shoot from the car. Shoot from the car.
Eastbound Empire Freeway, still passing Cerberus.
White Subaru.
Yo, we got a white Subi on Taco Street here.
Continuing eastbound Empire Freeway, passing Pillbox.
Going past was dust on. It's
Taking
wrapping
the
around.
exit. Vehicle spinning out.
Subaru coming
One
through.
out on foot. Shots fired on LS Freeway. We need units here.
Why even in front of Viceroy?
Shots at Viceroy!
Northbound on the building adjacent.
Suspects are down at
Suspects
Viceroy.
Down.
Suspects down.
I mean.
Suspects down at Viceroy.
905.
Wait, so we have the
Hold your
Subaru
positions.
still northbound on LS Freeway.
533's en route.
Bass, we need to pull all units down here to Viceroy.
Bass is down. Bass is down.
Bass is
Bass is
down
down.
because he was alone on the car that I've been calling
Firm,
out for backup.
I
Left,
understand.
westbound.
10-3. Break
Richie,
off
shut
that.
up,
I want
Sky.
all units converging back at Viceroy.
Yeah, we're
Well,
breaking.
I'm
We
agreeing.
should not have broken off.
Send it.
We should have just stayed at Viceroy. Like that's what they
Might as well
wanted.
break
They
up the
want to
car that
like
just
they
shot down
literally want to
Bass.
kite us away.
Cool.
You break off. Listen to what Brian said.
Yeah, they want you to do that.
Grab what we can.
They are
off
trying
the
to
ground.
pull you away.
All right, bring him to Viceroy.
Use our spot that we
Lock
have.
down Viceroy. Get on the roofs. Cannoli, is that you on call?
Yeah, we're on Air 1 overhead of the Subaru.
All right, A firm.
It's not that
How clear does it
difficult
look
to
down
figure
there?
out.
There's one suspect
Alright,
on
coming.
the sidewalk southbound towards or near Viceroy,
firm.
and
All I want is the chief out of there, and I want you guys evacing to Viceroy. If there's any down 95s, let them bleed out. I don't give a fuck about them.
Copy.
Real quick, I need a unit to go get 405 at the movie studios, please. Or on Depero Freeway. I think they're on the freeway. Please go get 405. They are down.
I can go.
Be advised, we have recovered Bass. We're in round.
10-4.
You say the movie studios?
They're either on the movie studios or on Depero Freeway. I'm not too sure. You'll see
I
the
got
tracker.
him. I got him. I'll take him and Bass to Viceroy.
All right, beautiful. Convoy, get here. Get on rooftops. All right, keep eyes open for vehicles.
Fucking dumb.
You know what vehicles they are? 311 the vehicle calls. Make, model, color.
I get what Sky was doing, but we've also got to listen. Like,
We're a bit down on units right now, so we need to
don't
focus
get angry on radio. You
getting
just
these
say
95
yes, sir,
Viceroy
and you
lockdown,
listen.
and then move these 95
You talk about it
to Bob
afterwards.
Smith. Let's not chase anyone down anymore.
533's
Yeah,
opposite.
I agree with Brian on
Viceroy. I got
this.
the
You
chief
don't
and
chase them
Kyle
down. You
Walker.
hold what you have.
Good fucking shit.
100% with Brian here.
Cannoli, I want you to hover over Viceroy. Check any areas where you may get shot down. Call out any of the suspected vehicles.
Got a vehicle coming through. Gray alien-like vehicle, southbound.
Who's my highest ranking on the ground right now outside of Viceroy?
I'm up on the billboard, Brian.
Hell yeah, Pond. I want you to lead these ground units while I
Yes,
deal with what's
sir.
happening inside.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's rearrange some of these
Break.
cars.
White and color vehicle is coming back to Viceroy, eastbound Palomino. It's white in color with like a off-center black racing stripe. It's a AMG.
Hey, Firm, did we have pause ID of that being a 71? Or related
Not
with
sure.
71s?
Not yet,
Negative.
Hey, Firm.
It's
go ahead.
Laurel, but it's going north now.
Okay, units on the rooftops try and stay there, watch your back as well. We still have that other vehicle that left. I've got eyes on the 95s. If anyone tries to touch them, I can call that out, so they can stay there for now. What is our status inside with our 95s?
The 95's inside. Patar and Dean have been treated. They're just waiting to be moved.
So let's get the other officers in here and treated, and once we're all good to go,
Okay, the
we'll get the
officer-
fuck out of here.
Bass and Walker have been brought to EMS.
10-4. Whoever has their cars at the front, try and move your shit around a little bit more. They're pretty spread out. I mean, close together. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say spread them out because they're too close together. Fuck. Get that taxi out of here unless they have people down. If they have people down, take them from them and tell them to leave. Okay, I need 2 people to, not yet, but when I tell you, come and claim these 295s. Call yourselves out now.
533.
Okay, when I say you'll come get these 295s and we'll get them treatment. Who's that coming in the back from Taco Street? Is that an officer?
995, yeah, that's me.
10-4. Okay, I got eyes on a stratum and multiple vehicles going westbound towards Bay City. So keep an eye on the west, please.
Copy.
It's like there's like 4 vehicles in a convoy, so watch that to the west.
Did we get the black Subaru?
We got the white Subaru.
Yeah, the white Evo is out of it. It's the black Subi still in it. Confirm.
Everyone last saw the white, or the black Subi, excuse me, near Mount Honrad. We broke off. We're currently over Viceroy.
L1, if anybody approaches this area and tries to pick up these 95s, I need you to get on your megaphone and tell them to drop them or they'll be shot.
Copy.
That's if it happens.
Will do.
Building you on top of Pond, just for knowledge.
Sorry, 10-9?
Which building are you on top of right now?
I'm on the billboard. I'm in between the 2 of them. There's like a platform up here. Look directly northwest of Viceroy. Okay, I want to get these 295s moved inside. So what I want is I want the 2 people who were going to go and collect them to go get them now. While it's...
Alright, 915's ready to go.
Is your other unit ready to go?
33, same traffic.
Okay, move in and grab your 95s and bring them into Viceroy and deal with them in there.
Ethan, bring your car, and I'm gonna go on foot. Fly up.
I've got your Overwatch units on the rooftop. Watch their backs. Get them cuffed and get them inside vehicles and get them inside of medical. One is still in the car.
Where's the other one, Pond?
In the vehicle, still in the Subaru.
Copy that.
Walker's being treated in right now. The 295s instead are ready. I feel much better.
I need 1 person on scene to call out who's going to document this car. And when I say document it, you take it all the way to the impound lot.
995.
Thank you.
Where's the location of the car?
So you're outside the front of Viceroy. What I want you to do is call tow before you even approach it and get them here beforehand.
Confirm. Calling.
Glad you're okay, Chief.
295's been picked up from the street.
Get the medical. Once they're treated, we'll be good to move out. So get them treated ASAP, search them, GSR test them, everything like that.
Copy that.
What's the model of the vehicle I'm telling?
I mean, the white and colored Subaru that's out front. It needs documenting.
Confirm.
We'll take it to PD and we'll get it documented there and we'll get it to impound afterwards.
On as soon as you say it's code 4, I'll start moving these guys into a big.
10-4. We're just gonna get the 295s who were shot down treated. Shouldn't be a few more minutes.
Alright, start testing the 95s now.
We have tow en route.
Make sure you check them for any like residue or anything if they threw grenades, shit like that. Just examine them, see what they got on their hands. That's a Hydra vehicle. I got a Hydra G-Wagon going westbound towards Bay City. See it from here.
Now, if I can call out going with me to the impound lot once we impound the vehicle.
Take it to Mission Road for now, and we'll get a crew together.
Okay.
It's too hot right now. Let's just get it to Mission Road.
Right.
Hey, can I call you back in 10 minutes? I'm running a scene right now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna need a actually 415. We're gonna use your vehicle to load up the suspects whenever it's code 4.
Yeah, well, you let me know when your 295s are ready to go.
Copy that.
As soon as you say they're ready to go, we're getting the fuck out of here.
I have Ethan listening in on their radio right now. I'll relay any info.
Temple. Get that tow truck to get that vehicle in the cab. Get 2 of you on that car. Car's gonna be out front on the road here.
I'll be communicating.
Carl, let me know. That's what I'm trying to fucking say. Hi, William. What are you doing?
He's going in for the car.
Temple. Make sure he doesn't take it to impound. It needs to be documented still. You need to jump, Dante. Oh my god. Dante, jump. Jump, man.
Fucked.
Yeah.
Good now.
Yeah, you're good, man.
It's got photos of the white Subaru on scene.
Perfect. Hydra G-Wagon passing eastbound.
Boost.
10-4. Okay, get that tow truck to wait for us. Don't let them move.
Yeah, I told them to hang around there.
Gable ETA?
A minute.
10-4.
I have surgery for GSLBs right now.
Pussyo.
Bloom's voice on the wind due to how Pond is running the scene. God, she's so fucking hot. Hashtag Stepan.
This back's really far up against the hospital. Not a target for more explosives.
One, two. Okay, whoever has 95s will take them. How many? We have like 4, don't we? So we'll go to Mission Row.
Both 95s are ready.
Okay, get them loaded up. Once all the 95s are loaded up, let me know. We're gonna go to Mission Row because we have 4 of them. Just for ease of cells.
Alright, let's load up the 95s.
Everyone down off the roofs, get in your cars. Let's go. I want one of you, to actually 2 of you dedicated to the convoy, and then 2 of you dedicated to the tow.
1-5, I'll be dedicated to the tow. I need 1.
565 to the 42. 995.
Okay, the rest of you are gonna be dealing with the main convoy with the 95s.
530 and 660 vehicles are gonna have the 95s split 2 and 2.
Temple. I want a unit in front of them and a unit behind them.
I have one in my car, Brian, which is 504. Do you want me to move him?
Let's have 2 and 2, yeah?
Yeah, let's condense it.
So put both in 533.
Right, I'll take him over to them.
Brian, I'm gonna hand over to you at this point because I'm coming down. Right, I'm mounted up and ready to go. It's the prison. Hold on a second. I'm ready to go. Are we good to go?
Hey, firm 495's loaded up.
Yep, all 495s loaded up are ready to roll out. Just get the word.
Let's go. Mission
You're
Road,
going to Bob
please.
Smith, right?
No, Mission Road.
MLB.
Copy that. I was on the radio for a while. I didn't hear anything. I think they
Yeah,
invaded it.
After we get to MRPD, I'm gonna roll in people out of the popular PD that are stuck.
Okay. I do need at least 2 of you to stay behind and help Dante with the impounding of the vehicle for a violent felony, please. Also, I shouldn't have to say this, but please, if you're involved in this situation, a short statement in the reports channel goes a long way.
Hi, Pond.
Hi. We're at 23 at Mission Row. Units with 95s go around the back. Everyone else can go through the front.
Air 1 RTV.
Thank you very much, Air1. Appreciate you.
50423 MRPD, 10-7 processing 185.
Pink was so cute.
6 is documenting the vehicle. Bass's orders at the impound lot.
10-4. I'm stuck on the side thing.
All right, Matt.
Is a report to be made?
Hello.
I'll double check. Hold on.
How you doing, Paige?
So
what's going on, guys?
Oh,
All right.
Could
How about the big one over here?
Okay, what's
Alright.
his name?
I got grab the 95.
Okay, okay.
Put your possessions in
Richard.
advance. I don't have to do this with you, okay?
Never mind, there he is.
Hey, can I get I'm just gonna make sure you guys.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
All right.
Right outside of
so real
Uwu.
quick, you're
Yeah.
gonna
It's gonna be
pass the
Suarez.
sound.
Suarez. Suarez.
You got vet over here.
He's by
10
himself.
floors. I repeat, 10 floors.
All right. There we
Fucking
got
Suarez.
Adam.
I'm assuming that's
All right,
There's
beautiful.
a couple of train trucks. Go break up as well.
All
Back
right,
them up.
Gable Company,
Down the
y'all
road.
can break off to help with the 13
They have
Alphas.
95s. They have 95s.
Oh, they have 95s?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are their 95s?
They have the two
95's
shot
Adam.
from the white Subaru. Yeah, they have the two scooter grenades. Yeah, Subaru.
Oh,
Mine's is
okay.
Adam
They just
and
told me that.
Ethan has the other one.
Just ran off.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
I know, yeah. I know nothing about this, though. I need help.
Wait,
Yes,
so
we'll help.
who's processing? Because he's processing Ved. Who's got
I'm
Adam?
processing Adam. The guy with the cowboy hat's got my 95.
Okay, but you don't know what
I'm
happened?
gonna figure that out with other
Is
people.
the owner present?
Yeah.
Just make sure we hit you with the right amount. I wanna
Get
hit
these
you.
guys
Um,
cuffed in
let's
cells,
regroup. We got the
possessions
95.
taken, and we're gonna go talk about charges outside. Okay?
Back to a veg.
All right, I'm gonna go.
One
talk
veg.
about
We
charges
you in
outside,
custody.
but Stay put, okay?
Yeah, she's a shit.
Okay, sir. Well, if you want me to cuff you,
Aye.
Yeah, it's okay. You want it?
Welcome to PBSO, by the way, Pond. Good chat.
All right. I'll throw it
Veg
there.
jiggly you in custody.
Stand by.
Give me a second.
I want to talk to you here.
Bed.
Oh, well.
There we go. All right, I'm just gonna be grabbing your shit here, throwing it in a plastic bag.
Oh, you.
What's your name?
My name is Ved Jiggly Joggly.
Yeah, he's in custody. Give him full strikes.
10-4.
So I'll just keep it on.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay, what did you ask his name was?
Hi, Richard. What are you doing
Pond?
here?
What did that guy tell you his name was?
If it's bad, I don't give a fuck. He told me it's that, so I'm putting it in for full strikes.
All right, well, it's not.
I know,
like
but I don't give a
Matthews
fuck.
something.
They all have the same cars, and it's not tampered with. I
His
bet you.
blood was the blood on top of the church too.
If he wants to say his name is Ved, he can get his friend full
I'm gonna break
strikes.
off unless you guys need me. I
You're
was just
good.
hoping to check.
Yeah, you're good to
Alright,
break
cool,
off
cool,
if you ain't in transport. If he wants to tell me his
Right.
name is Ved and give his friend full strikes, and sure.
Who has been impounded?
10-4, thank you.
Fucking wear that shit on my goddamn chest.
Hold up. Don't leave yet. I'm coming.
Okay. So we had Bass went down. Who else went down? Winston?
Yeah, Walker went
Yes.
down. I think.
Winston? Who
Suarez?
else?
Did he
Suarez?
go down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Suarez went down at the start, so that's 3. Wasn't there not a 4th at some point? Was that a different situation?
I think it was
How
a
many went
different
down at the
situation from the
compound?
vote.
Only one. Suarez went down, and then someone tried to throw a
Okay,
grenade
yes.
and they
We got eyes on
missed.
the Subaru. It's gonna be westbound.
So that's 3, because it's
Which boulevard
Bass,
passed him?
Suarez, and Walker.
So yeah, 3. Yeah. So 3 attempted murder of Vanelio, and then I mean we were in Air 1, so they can get another 4. People. So the only people who were getting 4 is gonna be Dean and Patar, because there were 4 of us in Air 1 and we all got shot.
Is that 4 on top of the 3 or just 4 in total?
So Dean will get just the 4 because Dean and Patar were in the helicopter and we shot them out the sky. So they'll get the 4 attempted.
Okay.
Whoever
rest
threw
get
the
3?
grenades will get 3. Yes.
Okay.
So I think Adam threw a grenade, probably, not judging by him being in the white Subi down.
Was he the one in the white shirt?
Subi.
Okay, well
Black shirt.
he was driving it, so either way give him accessory to it because he was driving.
The guy in the white
Whatever
shirt,
one's
he
the
was
one on
not
scene.
in the
Oh,
No,
God.
he got out and ran. He got out and ran. He had a gun in his hand. I'm pretty sure they're the ones who threw the grenade.
Yeah, he had an AK, the one that I have on my back right now.
Oh yeah, he tried. He tried it.
So how many am I getting with him then? What did he
3.
try?
So they were the hunting party along with the black Subaru who went around grenading cops.
Gotcha. So criminal, so attempted murders and then
actually,
possession
Brian, now
charges.
I'm thinking about it. It was the black Subi the bastard chasing that got blown up. So can we charge the white Subi for it? We can give them a cop. We can give them the other one, like, because they were hunting together and it was literally
accessory.
Yeah, give them accessory.
3 times accessory.
Yes, because they didn't hit. I don't know which one hit Winston. I'm guessing it was a black one because Bass was chasing it. Actually,
they
I
won
can
the
tell you
back,
that.
Chief.
Give them 3 times
Ready to kill
accessory.
now?
Yes.
Okay.
The 2 who were in that Subaru, give them 3 times
What
accessory.
was your question, Chief?
All the
That's
95
good.
let me show a pity.
That's good. Give Patar the flying the air.
Yes.
Air. Does he have a?
He shouldn't. If he
It's
does,
illegal,
I'm gonna remove
right?
it. If he doesn't, I'm gonna remove it. He doesn't have a. He does have a pilot's license. Goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye,
So
pilot's
he's
license.
authorized, but yeah, that thing's gone.
Right here. Who's this?
Me?
Ma'am, just a heads up. Ved Jiggly Jew had Oxy in his
George
glove box,
Desert
200
of the
milligrams.
SDSO
Oh,
504.
service, okay.
It's my cadet, sir.
George Desert of the SDSO?
Yep.
Go shave your beard.
Go. Yes, sir. I'll go shave my beard.
No, handcuffs are not for police siege. Was there quietly there charged that?
Contraband.
Yeah, that
charged
was
him
an
as
order by
contraband.
Toretti to have that, by the way, Chief, if you wanted to know.
Wait, handcuffs are
We're
contraband?
supposed to have that?
Yeah, Toretti
Handcuffs are
ordered them to.
contraband. You remove them from their person.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
Okay, I have a question. There
Yes,
is
go for it,
a
Gable.
his gun's hot. It's linked to a dog shit report.
Love
there is
that.
no statement in it.
Love that.
There's evidence in it. I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Can you-
What is
can
it?
you-
What is it called though?
Yeah.
50911.
The main thing is, with that report, could you articulate a charge? If you can't do it, then don't charge him with it.
I mean, if I talked to the guy and he read up a statement, yes,
Copy that.
but
We're gonna
without
show up
that,
right now.
no. It's just the physical evidence. There's no like narrative or statement or anything.
Okay, I'm removing his
What's the
pilot's
report
li-
right now? Pull up the report. What is it?
911 investigative.
Oh, voice-
When
So
we charge these
50
guys, give them 50%.
591?
Only other time.
50911.
Okay.
Jail time 50%, regular parole, and then full fine.
Damn, Brian, you
All
shouldn't
right.
sound like me right now.
Per Pred's orders. This has been a long-standing thing. These guys would have. I want to see more gangs do what these guys are doing. Quite frankly.
Okay. Yeah. Also, real quick, if you have anyone's possessions, please make sure they're all in the report. GSR tests,
Yeah, I got a
everything
picture
like
of-
that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I think I'm done with Matthew, the guy in the white shirt, then.
All right. What are you giving him?
So 3 times accomplice, attempted murder for government employee,
Mhm.
criminal possession of class 2, and possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Did they use explosives? Because if the guy in the white shirt was there, you can give him criminal use of explosives because
let
they
me
threw
check, hold on.
grenades.
And check my picture.
Hey, Patar. No.
Is that the right? Is that the same thing for GSR?
What I did, man. I don't know.
It's well, we knew they threw grenades from that white Subaru, so either way, you can give him. If you can't exactly articulate, you can still give him accessory because he accomplice even he was on scene. He was in the same car with throwing grenades.
Accomplice of which charge?
Criminal use of explosives.
Gotcha.
Same with whoever was in the black, who was in the Subaru.
Yeah,
They should also
I
be
have them
getting
on
yeah.
Accomplice.
Alright,
I have
I'll give
him
him
with 3
accomplice.
times accomplice attempted murder gunplay and accomplice to criminal use of explosives. Did he do
Yep.
anything else?
Wait, is it accessory attempted murder or accomplice?
Accomplice, not accessory.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Command
going
the
for
vehicle's been documented and uploaded onto that report.
Ezra?
Hi, I have a question. Suarez just got shot, and I'm pretty sure it's a similar incident. Do you want to tie it all together under?
Yeah, it was the black super involved.
Yeah,
oh, it's
it
black
was the same-
Subaru. Yeah, same
yeah,
report.
same
Put it
car.
in.
All right.
I don't
Well,
think we have the guys who
we
included
don't
black
have
Subaru
the
there.
black Subaru, so I'm gonna put a note in this. If people are caught in that black Subaru, they need to be charged with 3, and now at this point,
Yep.
4 actually. I lied. I'm so sorry. Wait, Suarez got down twice at the
Yep.
same thing.
Same
oh my
incident
god!
twice.
I just put in the casings from on top of the church roof, by the way, in case anyone has a match to those.
Oh yes, please check those casings to your guns. If they are matching, you
Ezra.
can give them even more.
Yes.
Ezra, I need your help with this report because it's meat stick. There's no, it's not done. It's
Which one?
Investigative 5091. The evidence is all there, but there's no debrief, no narrative.
Okay. Which?
I think
which was this?
Toro, it's your guy because I have his blood.
50911.
So what am I?
Investigative.
What is this? This is the church thing, right?
Yeah, if
Run
it's the
his
church
gun.
thing, give them another attempted murder because they tried to shoot us at the compound.
All right.
None of us went down because of it, because they shot at us. I lost armor and people also got hit. So
Well, okay.
if their guns
I
are
got it, I
hot
got
to
it.
any of these casings from the compound shooting, you give them one more attempted murder.
Oh, this scene, I did not. I only took. I only processed evidence on the scene. I have no clue what happened.
All right. So for this guy in the white shirt, criminal possession class 2,
Mhm.
contraband 3rd degree, accomplice to criminal use of explosives, 3 times attempted murder accomplice, and 1 time just attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go get him sorted.
Remember what Brian said about the time and everything?
Yeah, 50 off. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I genuinely do not know what happened on the scene. We came late. It was me and Philomena. We came late and we just processed evidence.
I'm gonna bring Dean into interrogation.
Yeah, he's got a
This is
fuck
lot of
ton of
voices.
warrants. Jesus Christ.
I'm not
So on channel 1, be advised that
pushing
black and colored
That's fine.
Subaru is hunting officers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the
I
bathroom.
mean,
okay?
it's
I'll
we
go
could
figure
easily
you're on
prove
channel
it, but
1.
we haven't done our due diligence.
Viewers on
I
channel
feel
1,
you.
be advised that black Subaru is hunting officers right now.
Oh, sorry. I heard the last part. That's my bad. I apologize.
It's all
Let
good.
me try to
Just
figure out.
be on the lookout. They were just
Let me try to
Officer Bovo.
Because as I'm remembering it, we
Just
just
shoot back channel 2.
process evidence because it was from an unrelated shooting.
Oh my god.
I mean, we have the fucking the gun is hot to the shooting. But there's like I don't even know who the victim is.
In theory, charge them with criminal use, but we just wouldn't have one.
No, it's attempted murder of a government employee. Like that's the charge, but we don't know who the victim is. We don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, help Bond.
Yeah.
What's up?
Would you put the charge on this from this report 50911?
I'm not giving an attitude. I'm just saying I spent already like a long ass time in here.
Oh my god, 10 minutes. It's crazy. Are any of you the cops who was just talking to me?
I love you.
No,
Fontaine.
wasn't. All right, let me go find that guy.
50991?
50911.
Oh.
Correct.
I'm n-
It's my report, but I only started the report and put in the evidence. I don't know what happened on scene.
Who was running the scene? Who was running the scene?
That's what I'm trying to remember because I all I remember is us, me and Philomena. I was processing the cadet.
So we don't know who the
something-
officer who went down is?
Exactly.
Do we know? Can you 100% remember an officer went down here?
Yes, I can.
Okay,
I
then-
specifically remember.
Then
an officer
yes,
went down here.
charge them with the attempted murder of a government employee. But I need you to write a quick debrief saying that that's what happened in this case.
Okay, I just don't know which, but I definitely.
As
know
long as
there
you
was an
can
officer.
articulate in a court order, you know 100% an officer went down in this situation, then that's fine. Just
Okay,
please put
fantastic.
something in the
I'll write
debrief,
that.
okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Do you know who's processing Patar?
Me.
Oh, okay.
All right. So all I have on Adam is 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. Sorry, 3 times accomplice attempted murder of a government employee, and then possession charges and criminal use of explosive.
That's
Is there anything else for him?
No, that's okay.
He was driving that white Subi. Was he reckless driving at any point?
It was just in it. I wouldn't say he didn't get a chance. We shot him down before he can move.
Already.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Am I good to go talk to him?
Yeah, you're
this
good to
blood
go.
is not for my guy, by the way.
That means Vet's not in custody then.
No, Vet is not in custody.
Just
So I'm
make sure
gonna-
you
I'm
tell Petard that we removed his pilot's license.
I'm gonna remove the 1 count of attempted murder because the blood from the roof is not for my guy.
But is his gun hot?
No.
Okay, then if his gun's not hot, then remove it.
All right, I'll go let him know.
Copper was on the scene. I don't know if she got shot though.
Somebody's in trouble.
God, why didn't nobody do this?
Accomplice, how come? 'Cause I was driving?
20 minutes ago, Jimmy Eugman versus the people. The people versus Jimmy.
The same time and fun.
Motion for ratio.
Why did you do it, Pond? Why? How could you do this?
Do
God.
what?
Pond,
Swapped.
what'd you do? Oh,
Because I'm
she swapped.
happier.
I can't really say anything about that. I respect it. I respect
Yeah. It's like
I think that's something to say, but for you, I love that.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it.
I respect that.
I'm a terrorist.
Nom, nom, nom.
I mean, it all makes sense. But anyway, I couldn't hear you for all my money.
You know what this
What's
is?
good, cannoli?
Hey,
But
Lily,
this is
what's
Odessa.
really
This is
good
Odessa
though?
What's really good?
What's really good? Hey, listen.
Yeah.
You want to stir with me?
Yes. What's going on?
I'm about to talk with Suarez in the captain's office about how he's doing, and I've been joking with Suarez for a couple weeks now that I have his transfer papers ready.
Oh yeah.
So
Sorry. I will be up there in a minute. Wait,
All
you're in the
right, sounds
PBSO? Where are you?
Qatar wants a lawyer and a bench trial.
what? What'd you
In
say?
the captain's office? Where are you?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, we're up in a minute.
I just
Okay,
got.
bye-bye.
I just gotta take. I gotta take Minerva home
Tom's
really
trying
quick,
to
and then I'll
argue
be
his
back.
pilot's license being removed,
Alright,
by the way.
text me when you're there.
All right, bye bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm gonna call my interior decorator. Give me one second. Sorry, I just got done with what I was dealing with. Hi, Charlie. What's up?
Hi,
Oh.
yeah, so I just wanted
So
to
yeah, he
go over
wants a
some
lawyer
things that
and
you
a
wanted
bench
done for
trial,
your
so-
house.
Yeah.
Let me find a lawyer.
So, go
498's
ahead, sorry,
going
go ahead.
42.
No, I was just saying, I think I texted you everything I wanted.
Oh, okay, I'll look over the texts again. But kitchen, spare bedroom, master bedroom, laundry baskets, you wanted everything to like flow and look the same.
Mm-hmm. Plants and things like that. Oh, there's this like doorway that you can go through that I think my dad has in his house. It's like a big archway that like has a glass stained door on it that you can go through. I would love those to be on the doors, you know? That way we can kind of separate the bedrooms and not be open, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're called in the catalog, but I've seen them. You can walk through them, you know, you can open the door and I'm like, I want that. So, like, this big glass archways, it was stained glass and I love them and they're green, so it works perfectly.
Are you busy right now?
I need to finish up what I'm doing here. Do you need me to come somewhere?
So I've laid down most of the walls, all of the flooring, and I've been working for like 2 hours.
Oh my god, you're amazing.
I just wanted you to I just wanted you to come look, make sure the direction I'm going in is something that you like.
Yeah. Give me 10 minutes and I will be down there. I just gotta finish up the scene that I'm on. I'm just processing, so I will be down in about 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you then.
Hey, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I asked for the washer and dryer to stay in the same place.
Hey, you know what, brother? Guilty. I got you, brother. Yep, no worries. Yep. Listen, just tell me the fine. Please just tell me the fine.
Dante, did you add
that's
the
key
car to the
point.
report?
Wait, actually, it's
I didn't document the car. It was November.
Okay, bet. But the fine, I
Okay,
don't care about the time, brother.
do you
I'm
remember
gonna
what the plate
Waterloo.
was?
I'm pushing it up north. You know what I'm saying?
I
need
did
to know
not.
the
November has
fine.
for.
Yeah, I don't want to like.
Did November to do it.
The fine is.
Okay, well, your lawyer's on the way and I'm gonna get a bench
You
trial.
add the cars
certificate.
you impounded to the report.
Yeah, they need to go in the
Yeah.
vehicle section at the bottom because otherwise the judge can appeal it.
Okay, I'll come and
Make sure
get you.
66 months, 264 months parole, and 52,000.
Make sure you add it to the vehicles section.
Bounce it, Richards, bounce it!
POC from PD.
Bounce it,
Wait, I
Richard!
didn't hear him say it. Was that it? Oh yeah, say guilty, say less.
Rich as shit, okay.
Send me away, brother. Send me away, brother. I'm getting what I should get is what I'm getting. Next time I'm putting a grenade in your mouth, you hear me?
What the fuck?
And I'll pull the fucking pin and watch your face cloth. Don't disrespect me again, alright?
You tell him. I'll do it too, and I'll kick your
me
head
and-
with the grenades
me
in
and,
your mouth.
The hot guy
Fuck
over
the
here.
tar.
We're chilling, man. We're chilling.
Alright.
Wait, is this Chad Gable?
Yeah, that's me.
Is this the guy I knocked off his bike on pushing meth? This is the guy. Okay, well you've changed. You're a changed man. You're a better man now, right? Don't be petty, bro.
I'm the same man, alright? I swear to God, if you ever...
699, the vehicle has been submitted. Into that
that was. Alright.
Fuck's sake, man.
What was it? Was it Easter?
At Easter, yeah, bro. It's Easter. That pissed me off. I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm a petty bitch, right?
Hello.
Just
Yeah, we can all be petty bitches at time.
Exactly. Don't think, assume that I'm always a petty bitch.
But
Sometimes
I'll handle the report later.
Sometimes
Yeah.
They're already gone. How long did they get?
Oh, say less.
6 months, 254 months parole.
I gave
My
you
whole
a
Bro,
pass, so we're
I've got a
going
question before you send me away, right? Were you at the hospital when I threw the nades?
Yes.
Was that local car already just in the middle of the road?
What do you mean, what the fuck, man?
I was inside the hospital.
Because I'm a dense fuck, man. I hit dense fuck, man. Alright, send me away, bro. Have a good day, alright?
Alright, peace out, Adam.
Peace, man.
Ryan, how many...
What's going on, Richard?
Okay,
Thing got fucked.
I'm gonna grab the charger real quick and fix it.
Oh my god,
Adam
Patar!
admitted to throwing the nade, by the way.
Oh, perfect. Easy. Alright, I'll deal with the report later, or at least some of it. I just need people to... Can you guys just make sure you add all possessions, CSO tests, everything like that?
Charge you with the appropriate charges. If you disagree with the charges, you are.
George,
welcome to bring it.
let's go up to the stairs. We'll, have a lot of paperwork to do.
Yep.
If you need me, Pond, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. Dante, I gotta go handle something. Do you mind helping Erin with the lawyer real quick? Just in case they try anything stupid, because that is gonna keep continuing. And I need to get around and talk to Canoli real quick.
I would recommend pleading guilty, and she.
Let me know if you need anything. Just call me if there's any questions. But he's losing his pilot's license. He literally was flying a helicopter there and flew it into us and shot at us. I think he's losing that license. You don't get a choice.
He says that he twice it because Brian said all he's getting is resisting arrest and something else.
Okay,
And I was like,
Brian's
Wait,
right
what was
there.
that?
Yeah, Brian's right here.
Yeah, apparently you said to Patar he's only getting resisting arrest and not
I
all the
originally
others.
did, but then I'm like, I think he's gonna admit to the other stuff.
So that's why he's got a lawyer now and wants a bench trial.
He's gonna lose that real quick. Dean pleaded guilty to everything.
Oh, easy. Okay. Well, I'll come to the bench trial,
yep,
and
yep.
I'll be a witness as well for
Yeah,
Patar
so did
flying
my
the
guy. He
helicopter
pled
and
guilty to
fighting him in the water. Easy.
All right.
Just let me know if he does. I'll just take it to bench. But I'm pretty sure there's a trial happening right now, so that's not going to happen. Yeah, all the judges are in trial.
Yeah, and
The
he ain't
bench
putting
trial's
that on the
happening.
docket. Taco Tuesdays around the corner. Any more
I'll be
questions
back in a
before
minute.
I dip here?
Taco Tuesdays. Fucking Brian.
Hey.
Sky, me. You know?
Pond now?
Pond.
Yeah.
The saying it's a star-studded cast, and you could join them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I do.
We approach you, Cyrus.
And like I said, I love all those people you just named there. I don't have an issue with anyone or anything like that. But as for like, you know, swapping over, I just don't think I
He's not gonna swap. Suarez is
Ship
straight.
2 PBSOs looking really
I'm
good
telling
right
you
now.
right now, Suarez is gonna stay in LSPD because
no, I
that boy has
appreciate
got
I
high
do appreciate
future.
the offer. But
And I think
I'm pretty,
gonna say
I don't
this,
know,
it would be
I'm
silly for
pretty
him to swap.
LSPD right now.
He will
I
do
feel
way
like,
better in
especially
LSPD than he
with,
could do anywhere else.
I don't know. Knight
now.
was there when Knight. I don't know. I feel like it's like Knight, Bass, all that. I don't know.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't know.
fucking get her one for
I don't
that
know how to
city.
explain it to this. I don't know how to explain it to you, man. But But yeah, it's not an issue of like, oh, I don't like PBSO, because it's not that case. I mean, I love it. A lot of almost everyone. I don't think there's anyone that I have an issue with the PBSO whatsoever. But I love LSPD too, right? I wouldn't even, you know what I mean? So. But you know, that's pretty much how I see it.
Bass, that's the same one that grenaded and shot you. You can open fire on that car.
God, they are.
Times.
Yeah, these old
Yeah, the one
13
that just drove
Alphas
by,
are
license plate was
man, them
wicked.
going crazy still all day. I think
was
this
the
can
last
this is gonna be
thing?
more
Yeah,
than
I
a
think
one
we
day
should,
thing.
Pond, I think we should do
Southbound
class
towards
2s
Legion Square.
unranked. This is gonna keep going.
Confirmed. Did I have
If
blue
we
underglow
okay,
or am I
if we
imagining
can
that?
disable that Subaru, then
I
we'll
did
say
not see
no
blue.
afterwards. But if that Subaru is
10-4.
still active, then yes.
Is it the
As long
last,
as
one?
that,
Last
as
of
long, it's the
them?
last one. That
Yeah,
Subaru is
how
the
many-
last
how
one.
many-
So yeah.
I have
If they can
everyone. I don't
disable
have
and
a
get rid of
co-pilot
it,
currently.
Co-pilot volunteers.
can someone go pro? Do you want to go pro, Scott?
Yeah,
Someone?
I'll go.
You guys can go.
Penelo's
Alright.
coming.
Might come with you guys as well.
Okay, I'm coming back to the roof now.
Two
EMS
call
ready to
signs.
roll out.
Yeah, 2 call signs to escort EMS now.
699.
Or
PD.
all right.
699 is going with a 76 vice for the EMS now.
Everyone just was
Looks like
right.
evidence on the scene.
Negative. Call
Can
sign
I
to
get
do
a
that.
second? Can I get a second unit?
Greg,
with
I'm
me,
gonna
please?
have a shots. Mirror Park 78.
Coming.
I'm en route.
66.
All right, well, let's roll off the scene. I need 1 unit to stay back and just secure the CVPI, and the rest of us we're rolling.
610's and secure the CVPI.
Wait for the Keller's room. Want to crowd the see what the officers are down and get ready for
Bingo, get your ass over there.
Break.
We got the Subaru at Shot Angle. It's going southbound
Black
Popular
Subaru.
Street. Same Subaru. Open fire on this car.
Bombs. Keep calling it.
Southbound Popular Street. They're going towards the canals. Everyone's VCB.
High Street,
Got
going
to San
south, going
Andreas.
southbound.
San Andreas?
Everyone, you should have visual. It was going up Supply Street. It
Negative.
was going
Oh, we
eastbound
got
up
it.
Supply Street.
Now come this way, Swords. We've seen it. Everyone, what address?
Yeah, it took Supply Street up to San Andreas. It definitely has a tire route for sure. There's no
Units
picking
on
up
scene
far.
with the down officers.
I'm with them. I survived.
Copy, Fingal.
My God, Fingal fucking survived.
Yes, sir.
Another unit over there to cover him if we have one available.
905. Let me try to hide and fix their tire below like an overpass. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Suarez, you 100% supply?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
went
I
up
saw
Supply
it
Street.
too. I saw it too.
Copy. All right.
Make sure on the scene where the 2 officers are down that the vehicles are spread out. They will come back.
It's just me here. We're
I'm
on Glory
almost
Way.
I'm almost 23.
Yeah, so you back them up. Make sure they're okay. EMS, go and roll into 1013 Alpha. Should be code 4 momentarily.
I just dropped off the first one. I'm on my way.
423 from 315. Bass.
Going. Then again.
You think we can authorize patrol units to have their class 2s unracked until we get this?
Yeah, absolutely. All patrol units on right to class 2. Let's keep that going and keep everyone in the sky until we find this Subaru. Everyone, do not land until we find this fucking Subaru. Keep in mind that could also change to different vehicles, so.
So, 1 second, I need to run away from him.
You fine.
Millbane is just trying to fucking argue that a pilot's license is the exact same as a driver's license, where you need 30 strikes before you can remove it, or 21 points before you can remove it.
No, because it doesn't have a point system. If they use it in a violent felony, it gets removed.
He's trying to say there's legislation that protects it from being removed.
Can you point me to that legislation, please?
Yeah, I know. I mean, listen, it's gonna get removed either way. We remove it, and then he'll just take it to court, and then he'll lose anyway. So, I'll sort this out though.
Where
I
is the
got you.
legislation?
It is none. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It is
license
none.
removal. There's only legislation for hunting weapons and light driver's license.
It's gonna code
It's literally every
Exactly.
time that I've spoken to Snow, he tells us to remove their weapons license if they use it in a violent way. I mean, fucking pilot's license. I know what I meant. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get this sorted.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know.
I would
Yeah,
love if
bye-bye.
Snow was around right now, just absolutely deck this guy. Like, he'd be like,
100%.
fuck off. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
bye.
Bye.
Down here.
Just
Yeah.
remember, they tried to throw a grenade at me, by the way. So they have grenades. I don't know if we knew that. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, they've been doing it.
What the fuck? You come back and you already got grenaded? What the hell's going on?
I lived, Pond.
I'm proud of you. Very proud of
Listen,
you.
I'm calling it in next time I see that Subaru. This is the
Yeah,
third
call it
time
in,
this
please. Yes.
All right. Hello.
Good job, Fingal.
How you feeling?
So can I come with you now? Because I want to actually shoot him, and now Vingle can't go to the shootout. Just until this is over.
Yeah, sure, we can ride together. I gotta go to my house first, though.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
All right.
All right.
I just, well, I don't know.
I mean, I've got you wrapped up.
I thought we were gonna go right to the shootout. Well, cause
no,
she can't go to the shootout.
it's a mobile Subaru. It's just gonna keep finding us.
Oh, so he can go to the shootout.
Yeah.
For it.
Yeah, they really fucked up.
Because they keep bringing the fight to us, so...
They let me live.
I got a lot of
when we
cars
crashed
filling
off
up
road,
gas
they tried to
and
throw a
autos.
grenade,
Not
and it was
sure
like
one is
3
the black
inches
Subaru,
away
but
from
there
our
is
car.
a white
Oh,
Subaru.
no.
Check the plate on it. They might have just resprayed a different color.
Yeah, listen, Subarus. 699
Any Subarus, find a reason to pull them
Fingal,
over
you hear
and get
that?
IDs.
Because they're mobile, you're allowed to shoot them still.
Do we know the owner of the vehicle? Do we know who we're looking
Well,
for?
Vingle would
The
know.
RO on that plate is Dwayne
Still in
Flores.
it, baby.
10-4. Might be the
Exactly.
94 that was active earlier coming to autos for gas repairs.
Vingle, if they re-engage on you and you happen to be patrolling, that's not your fault, you know?
Yeah. You just start blast.
Hey, we've got Subaru, Glory Way, going eastbound, up to Mirror Park. Subaru, Glory,
Get there, ASAP.
last seen heading into Mirror Park, eastbound.
I shot anyway.
You're ready this time.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Vingle.
We want to just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here.
Subaru, get the Subaru.
Where?
Vingle, look after him.
Do you
Where's
double up
Fingal?
units so someone could take
They're
this
not
car?
connected.
Oh, he's up there. Okay.
He's up there,
he
yeah,
can take the
Fingle's
car.
got it,
He can take
Fingle's
the
got
car.
it.
Alright, he's got it.
Did it pass on
Fingal,
Boulevard?
go
It skipped,
escort Fingal to
which went left
Viceroy.
again.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, we're having issues with the keys. I do apologize. Westbound Bound Boulevard. 699. I've got a black Subaru in the parking lot of Mirror Park Tavern as well. Dang it, the one we just saw was mobile headed westbound Bound Boulevard toward City Hall.
Shots fired, 78.
One,
Vault.
Near the vault, Spanish.
Are they traveling or are they staying still?
They shot us while we were driving past. I think they were standing still.
Subaru just went westbound, eastbound. Mirror Park, they're in Mirror Park now. Blue headlights, correct? I don't believe so. No, that's the same one. Subaru's not there. Where's the one that shot y'all? Where'd it go? North?
I did not see a vehicle. We just started taking shots as we went past the vault.
Are they kiting us?
Can you scout the alleys near the vault, maybe rooftops?
Are we kiting us?
We saw a vehicle taking off westbound, but we were unsure if that was the car. It wasn't a Subaru.
I believe we see your vehicle here eastbound Clinton Avenue.
We've got 3 black and colored Subaru with blue underglow.
Oh my god, 3 of them?
I don't believe it has blue underglow. So.
Yeah, ours is negative on underglow.
It might not be Subarus, but they all. I got 2 with
are
blue underglow,
cars.
1 with red.
No, Subaru's a 4-door. These are all 2 doors. It's not the color before.
A firm, disregard.
Okay. I need it real quick. What is the plate of the Subaru that we are looking for? One person tell me.
Kid.
Okay. You're looking for the Subaru. Have your fucking radar out. Run the plate. You're looking for a black and color Subaru. 4-door. I don't want everyone talking over each other. If everyone has comms, they fucking talk. You can stop talking over each other.
Just an air ones know who's talking to hold the comms.
322 and 315 are in Arrow 1.
There you go.
Arrow 1's gonna touch down for fuel, and then we'll code 6 for the Subi again.
I want everyone patrolling in at least pairs. I don't want anybody on their own. Everyone's at least in a pair. And by a pair, I mean you can have 2 cars following each other. Try and stay with people. Call out where you're going. Be communicative. If you're gonna go down, give me a fucking location before you die. Give me anything.
MRPD evidence processing. 423 seems like they're targeting lone vehicles or units, squad cars by itself. So if you're by yourself, you are a major target. Be careful, okay? And give us quick call outs. Don't say 78s first. Location, then 78s. F523 MRPD. 10-7 evidence processing.
What is good with it, Dante?
Hey, it's going to bench trial. Coyotes just took it.
There's a trial going on. How is he taking it? Okay.
I don't know how he's taking it, but all the officers who are involved in that will probably need to be there. I wasn't involved in this, so I don't know what happened with the whole helicopter.
It'll be me. I can vouch for it because Bass and them are gonna be busy. We don't have time for them to all come in because the shift is about to fire with the Subaru running around grenading people. But I can vouch what's in the heli.
Yeah, basically what I've just been doing is making sure this lawyer doesn't push around this cadet. And that's exactly what he's trying to do. And I told him to stop it and that the judge will be the final say. I don't care what he says. Let me know if you need me to come help and like supervise or anything like that.
Should be good. I'll just get
Actually,
Bass and Brian's 2 statements.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll wait down here until everything gets sorted, right? Just to make sure nothing shady's going on with this lawyer.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Thank you. Bye.
699 is gonna code 6 towards Mandan Block. Can I have a second unit to come with me to look for that black Subi?
Sorry, bye. Bass and Brian, I need you to put your statements in the reports channel because Batar's taking the Air 1 situation to bench trial. I need your statements.
Hey, Proppy.
Air 1's refueled. We're going up in the air. Cuts to the Subi again.
We have a vehicle pulling into the Mandan Block. We have a red Subaru. Plate doesn't match. Yeah, the plate doesn't match. One individual's getting out.
Okay.
They're class 2. One of them AK-47.
I think this is unrelated.
If I was
I'm not checking.
or in the area of that call.
65 is as well.
Yeah. Just trust me on that. The red Subaru is good.
10-4. And then still gonna code 6 the area for that black and color Subi.
Are we going straight to the courthouse?
Jesus. Hey, Pond, do we want more people to like?
Yes, I'm gonna get convoy. I need at least 3 units to meet me at the back of Mission Row. We've got to take Patar to a bench trial.
Can you give Patar a phone and have him give me a call? I'm gonna see if I can get him to just plead guilty.
Do you mind just laying me out so I can get
give me
away
1
and
second.
not be in?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Can you do what Brian just said and give him a phone,
Investigator reports
please?
up for the black Subaru bombing
So
incident.
I'm gonna give you a phone, all right? Brian wants to speak to you.
Okay.
That's if you agree to this with your lawyer here.
Wait, just let Bill back in here so we can talk. So he can be near him.
Report's also up for the 1013 on Glory Way.
Is the store open?
That should be in the same report.
Oh shit! All right.
You agree to speak to Brian?
Yeah. Knight, who wants to talk to him?
Brian Knight.
Yeah, hold on a second. I just want to see what he wants and then he can talk, okay?
Yeah, it's because Brian, we have literally have a super grenading officer, so he can't come in here right now. We're going to have units out there.
Hey, Brian, you want to talk to my client? All right. Well, like I said, the only contention is there is no The only contention is there's no legislation allowing you to remove his license. That's the only thing we're arguing. All right. The only thing we're arguing is the removal of the
324
license.
from
There is no
699.
legislation allowing it. But there is no legislation allowing you to remove his license.
And how does he get the license?
No. Not for this.
Isn't it in like the?
Just there's literally, it does not exist. You cannot just No,
Who
the
was
pilot's
driving
license.
the Explorer
The
with 480
pilot's
on the top?
license. That's the only thing
They
we're
may be
arguing
down
is the
still.
pilot's
No,
license.
that might be our car. It's broken, so I was getting a repair kit. We're gonna come back for it.
I'm repairing it.
One off Glory Way.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
You want it somewhere?
It's broken. We're gonna come and repair it.
I'm repairing it right now.
Okay, yeah. Can you bring it to
DOJ.
autos?
Why are you like this?
Of course.
Yeah, or the clerk or whoever once they've completed the required course.
324, you've got 2 units stationed out the backside of the
Are you
RPD
2
right
years old, Mantis? What the fuck is this shit?
now. Ready whenever you are.
It's quite simple because, I mean, you guys could theoretically. Well, then it should be left intact until the docket. That's fine. I'll go with that, 100%. But if it can be removed arbitrarily, then it can be reinstated.
Hello,
through a bench
it's
trial
Airx who gives pilot's licenses, correct?
Yeah.
And how? What do you have a contract that says how they get taken away?
I don't think it's up to us how they get taken away.
Is there a contract that's given when someone gets their pilot's license?
There is a liability waiver, saying that we're not liable for any damages that they caused of themselves, the pilots, or the helicopter.
They're on the move right now.
Is there anything? How are they given to them? Is it like?
So they pass their flight school, and then they have to go to a judge, and the judge actually like issues it to them.
Okay, and are you
Like,
aware? Are you aware of a way that it can be removed? This is Pond, by the way.
Yeah. So I mean, if they use it in a crime, they.
Yeah, I'm
I
just gonna say
mean,
this one time.
I'm
Biggest
pretty sure it
thing
can be
if
revoked.
You're getting shot is location.
Okay, and that's
Please
the
try to get
common
that out
census,
instead of
right?
being a
It gets,
hero
if
and
it's used in
shooting
a
back
crime, it gets
first.
revoked.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you revoke their pilot's license, like they still don't forget how to fly.
533.
Okay, I have someone contesting it right now to go to a bench trial, saying we can't take his weapons license. So I don't know if you know anyone.
His weapons
who-
license or pilot's license?
Pilot's license. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. I don't know if you know anyone who would be willing to testify that that is, you know.
Use this against you.
Well, I mean, like,
No, I said
one of those stipulations of like, after they lose their pilot's license, is they have to have not committed an aviation like crime within like 30 days to be able to even like retry to get their pilot's license.
But I didn't know we were done our conversation. I'll hang up.
So like, aviation crime is just like I think the only way that I know they can lose it.
Okay,
Like, did they like did they try to like use it as like a getaway for a bank or something or what?
No, they literally use it as a gunship.
Oh well, you know, fair enough.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Okay, I will see what I can do. See what the judge says.
You might be right.
Yeah, the judges are the actual ones that.
To testify about this.
Who is it?
It's Fatah.
Right now about it.
Oh.
If you say
not
no, it's
really,
okay.
no.
Okay. Do you have a copy of the contracts at all or anything like that that maybe would say anything about this?
I mean, I can send it to you if you want, but it's like I said, it's just more of like a liability waiver than anything.
350. I got one individual on foot in the man in the black.
No, it's all so that they can't sue AirX for damages like to themselves or any other people that are caused while they're flying the aircraft.
Yeah. Could you send me that though?
Okay, be advised the latest going on.
Yeah.
I believe this
I
person.
don't see a problem sending it to you.
It's gonna be Tommy Cruiser.
Considering Snow owns the company, I guess.
We get a doubled up unit over here to black to get this LSPD Charger.
Wait, do you have your pilot's license, Pond?
I should do, yeah. I just don't. I kind of got mine just because I got. I was like, yeah, I did it. I did L1 training.
We can have units pushing.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if we
Yeah, and we
actually.
have
I will send it over to you. Will you text me your state ID?
And support each other, then yes, it will be safe.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get a copy made up and sent to you.
All right,
666 and a half.
Yeah, but
If he goes and gets the Charger, is he off scot free?
No.
What about Bane? Can we send Bane? Is Bane on duty?
We could. Hey.
600 is en route.
So I just spoke to an AirX instructor.
Could we get some additionals, please?
And they said that they get the pilot's license, and then to his knowledge, people lose their pilot's license when they commit the kind of aviation crime.
Yeah, well,
and he said that
so
they don't get it back only after they haven't
so
committed aviation crime after 30 days. So he knows it can get removed. So
Bill just spoke to Brian, and Brian basically fucking said, "Oh, Bill, you might be right."
No, let's go to court about it. Fuck it. And then I'll tell Snow, and I'll see Snow kick up shit.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Hi, Brian.
Hey. Okay, so I just discussed this with Bass, but I ultimately want to go with whatever you think is right. Here's the issue.
Peach and FCO coming as well.
Bill correctly is stating that we actually have no legislation for moving pilot's licenses unless they're flying over restricted airspace.
So
the concern.
Snow is the one who owns the company, and he's always said that they're the only people who can give pilot's licenses because they.
Not the DOJ.
So it's the DOJ who gives the pilot's license, but they don't get that pilot's license without the approval of AirX, if that makes sense. It's kind of like the driving school, you know? You don't get your shit back until you go them with a certificate. And I just spoke to somebody from AirX, and the person from AirX said that, to his knowledge, a person's license gets removed when they commit an aviation crime, and a person cannot get their license back unless they have not committed any aviation crime in 30 days.
So there's two ways we can go about this. I'm down for either route. I think we should push this on the docket. Let him loose, push it on the docket, and add the more appropriate charges on top, including flying without an unrestricted airspace. Push for proper legislation so this kind of loophole doesn't get used against us in the future.
Yeah, the issue is I need Snow, and I don't know when he's, back from vacation.
And that's why I'm saying let's go docket, because what I'm afraid of is this goes to bench and we have some dog shit result come out of it. And then we get fucked in the ass.
Yeah. Well, I've already removed his pilot's license, so he'll have to ask the judge for it back. I'm not giving it back.
Whoops. Let's fucking sue us. What, 25,000? Easy.
I don't give a fuck. I'll pay him 25K. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. You agree with that?
He can still fly. He can still fucking fly. It doesn't matter if I remove it. He doesn't forget how to fly.
Yeah. There you go.
He just sent me the liability waiver. It's just a liability claiming thing. It says here, where the fuck is the start of this? What is this paragraph? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All injuries and damages of every kind to both persons and property, and also all injuries and damages that may develop in the future as a result or in any way relating to the operation of a flying vehicle. Understood.
This
agreed,
fucking son. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Hey.
Doesn't say anything about removing.
Move this dumbass vehicle properly. How many times do I have to tell you this? Hey, next time I see you, it's going to be fucking 5 times illegal parking. Yeah, you. Sorry, go ahead, Pond.
They just sent me the waiver. It doesn't really say anything about a license. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna charge Patar with everything else, and I'm only gonna push the charge of the pilot's license to the docket. The rest of
Beautiful.
With, and then I'm basically going to fuck him into the ground, and I'm also gonna charge him for the destruction of the helicopter of PD and everything else. If he wants to play that game, then I'm gonna give him maybe other charge.
That is perfect. And I'd say
I'm probably gonna have to not give him these charges because then it's be double jeopardy. So I think
correct.
Both.
Yeah. I'd say, like, if we take a zoom back, we barely have any officers in the street. It's not worth us wasting our time in bench. Take the whole thing over. You know what I mean? If he wants to play that game, we'll fucking show him how we do it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do every single charge that he's liable for. He'll get.
Easy.
Basically, I'm gonna go for everything. Fuck it. Okay. I'll talk to Dante about it. Thank you, Brian.
Awesome. Anytime. Right. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna fuck this guy into the floor and on the docket. I'm gonna give him every single petty charge that he wants. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm also technically his pilot's license won't be removed, but I'm also not adding it back on his profile. So he'll have to go to a judge for that. That's not my job.
Oh, I say we go through with this to see what precedent it sends. For
But I want Snow here because Snow's the only one who I know would know all this for a fact, which is why I want to go to the docket. Because I want
I've been
Snow.
with Snow, and Snow says the exact same thing you say.
He
where
does,
this,
but that's
like,
hearsay because Snow's not here.
I've known Snow for like 5 years, right?
Doesn't
That's
matter.
exactly
It's
what he says.
hearsay. He's not here. That's how the judge will see it. You know that because it's Kyle.
But isn't that the point of like setting precedents, and then we know that hey, there needs to
But
be
that's
legislation.
a
that
precedent
changes-
should be set at a big trial, not a bench trial.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do? Let him go. If he wants to take his shit back, take his shit back. I'm gonna give him every single charge that we can to fuck him into the floor. I mean, I'm gonna give him everything. I'm gonna give him like unauthorized use of an aircraft. I'm gonna give him everything you could think of. So let him go at this time.
Do I charge him with anything on here then? Or not?
No, because that would double
No.
jeopardy. We cannot charge him with anything. So he's to be let go.
Is that the
I will
same to
push
fine,
it.
fine him at the court case?
Yeah. Don't find him or anything yet.
No. Literally tell him, uncuff him, give him his shit back, let him go. And tell him it's going to the docket. I will call my lawyer and pretty much get this posted as soon as I can. With that in mind, I just need to make sure people do. Dante, I need your help to kind of chase up people from the situation, make sure they do their reports.
Yeah.
Because it's
I'll-
going.
if they don't, I'll shoot
I mean,
them.
it should only be me, Bass, Brian, and Pred, and I'll just have to catch up Pred at some point when he wakes back up. So I'll catch him tomorrow and get his statement in, because we were the four in the
Make sure
helicopter.
Brian and Bess.
And I need
Yeah, I'll
your
make sure
statement,
Brian
Erin,
does
because
it.
you picked up Patar in the water, so that proves that he was.
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
writing mine
definitely him.
now.
Does he have the rental papers for the Shrift on him?
No.
Tandy Miller got found guilty of terrorism. So we got 2.5 million in fines.
Oh my
So do I
god!
just say to the judge that we're gonna post on the docket instead?
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
him
just
pushing
let
it
him
to
know.
the docket. Just tell him it's because it's fucking Coyote. It's gonna bitch and say we're letting him go.
Yeah,
it's
just
going to the docket. Yeah,
apologize that we wasted his time.
I need to basically wait
wasting your
until.
time. This is getting posted on the docket instead.
Yeah.
Do I say because we're missing officers or just that?
No, just say it's getting pushed to the docket. You don't need to really give a reason. Just say this time, yeah, Mr. Patar's being let go and it's being pushed to the docket. Simple as that. Alright.
I want to see what Coyote's response is.
Oh, it's Kai's gonna be like, why? But you know.
It's gonna hate me.
Oh, it's Kyle. He has issues and we just push it on the docket. I'm like, because I need Snow here because he's the owner of RX and literally knows all this shit. I don't have him here. No one who I can call knows anything.
Okay, I'll go and let him go then.
It literally says on one of these charges, pilots will lose their license for any of the above.
Mm-hmm. It's not legislation, but it is a charge. We can't go with charges because then you'll be like, it's not in the legislation.
Oh my god, man. What does it do, man? I'm contempt of court, man.
Al.
I'm in so much trouble, man.
Al, Kirk, Al.
I'm in so much trouble.
Al.
Pond.
Yes, Bill.
So at this moment in time, we're gonna let you go and it's gonna be posted to the docket.
Okay.
Can he have his pilot's license put back?
I can't give him that. Judge has to give him that. I can't do it.
So why'd you take it off?
Because I was gonna take it. Because I'm gonna take it. And I bet I'm
Can we
gonna
sue
take
them?
it.
Money.
Just go to a judge and get it back. It's not actually removed. You still know how to fly, Patar. I'm literally putting a note on your profile saying the pilot's license is not removed.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna soft cuff you so I can get your stuff
You
back
didn't
now
forget
until
how
we
to
cuff you
fly
when we
just
get
because I
out.
removed your license, you know?
Can I have my handcuffs back?
No, those
they're
are
marked for
illegal.
police seizure.
Literally.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Yep.
I'm assuming I'm assuming PD equipment's what they fall under.
No, they just marked as police seizure.
Weird. I know a couple judges you can take it from then.
Oh, that's fine, but I don't really care.
And lawyers.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are marked. You know.
Hey, Petara, I'll let you out now if you want to follow me.
Do I go, lawyer?
English.
Yeah, just text me.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye, Bill.
Yeah, Pata.
Sorry for being
Bye-bye,
an asshole,
guys.
but you see the point I'm trying to make, eh?
No, but you're wrong, and that's the thing.
No, I'm
because
not.
I've literally removed pilot's licenses. Well, yes, there's literally says on the charges about it, and Snow's gonna come to court, and you're gonna regret every bit of this.
Where
But
what
okay.
charge? What
It literally states on a charge that we remove. I've literally removed pilot's
Which-
licenses because they're
which
using
charge?
it in a crime. They're using their pilot's license in a crime.
Okay, but what charge?
We have always removed it. It's the way it's always been.
Okay, no, I'm just asking though for my own knowledge, but what charge
Okay.
says that?
Flying in restricted airspace, we remove licenses.
Okay, well, one of two things is gonna happen. Either I'm gonna win out of sheer luck, or there's gonna be proper legislation put in to cover your guys' ass. So it's a win-win.
It's not really a win-win, but okay.
Well, makes me not have to deal with stupid arguments where the guy's like, I shot 50 people, so why am I in trouble? Right?
Sure, Bill.
Okay. I'll leave.
Bye.
Sorry for making you grumpy.
This way or the other way? Alright. Thank you.
But there's a charge I'm looking for. I can't remember what it's called.
Do I need to do anything else except for my statement?
Statement, report of his possessions, and everything else in the report.
Yeah, that's all there.
You're
Just
good to
just
go.
go do my statement then. Okay. Thank you, Pond.
Thank you. This isn't over. It's you better fucking change this. It's harassment. Alright. Won't do it, won't do what? Kill who? Who am I killing? What's going on? Interest to get snow stake? Yeah, it will be. Hold on. How did he get resisting arrest? He was down in the water. You can't get resisting. Did you think you give him reckless driving? You get smoked in 2K Nintendo. I don't look. I don't even play 2K. But if I did play it, I know I could beat you. And even if I was just mashing buttons, I could do better than you.
I hate police officers. They suck. Oh, hey, what up?
What's up? How about in prison?
Thanks. They're also removing my arms.
Good.
What? They're not good.
Yeah, it's great. I feel left out. Welcome to Pond's life. I'm gonna contact a lawyer and get the patage shit sorted. Probably do it tonight.
I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to do that.
She's programmed me. I am now her bot.
Leo can't ride along. There's people in queue. Report channel popping up, bro. my god, I didn't take a nap. I'm sad. I already wanted a nap, chat. I'm fucking tired. Ding dong, I'm coming in. Don't be scared. Ooh.
Gotcha. Listen.
Oh my
Lily,
god!
come here, so let me talk to her, okay? All right, bye.
Oh my god!
What do you think?
Oh my god!
Oh my
god! This is sick!
You like it?
Yes!
Okay. I know you said browns, blacks and blues, but I just felt like you would appreciate this wood combo and the walls and the gray. I don't know. I
No, I
just
like
got that
it.
vibe from you. Okay.
My sofas are gorgeous. Oh my god, and a fireplace. This is cute. Oh my god, this is gonna be great.
I have not installed the doors yet.
No, you're good. Did you know which doors I'm talking about? I don't know if you know. Or if there are ones like it. I don't know if there are ones that are similar.
Yeah, actually, they're these.
Oh,
Except
can you...
I made them windows.
Oh, okay. It is really cool. And I like that I can divide the rooms, you know?
Yeah.
Well, this is sick. Oh my god, I love it so far.
Great. I was really worried that you weren't gonna like it.
Well, it's good vibes.
I'm glad
I like
you
it.
do. Okay, I'm gonna get back to it.
Have fun. Thank you so much.
Be safe.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a bunch of... I could do throw this away. Hold on. Of course, I can't pick these up. Or whatever. My wedding ring. Oh, my bad. Where my collectible pouches? How did these? Wait, these were bad? What? They shouldn't have gone bad. They're collectible pouches. Will I get a new badge from Copper? I don't know. I put my MDW request in. And then somebody changed my fucking name. Jesus Christ, Tim. I got Chinese takeaway for dinner. Oh no. No, I got chicken. No, I got an omelet with like a Chinese style omelet with what? What just happened? Huh? I got chicken. No, chili squid. That's it. I got salt and pepper chili squid. I need a new gun, don't I? Got a lucky Glock. Let's switch this shit out for rifle ammo, please. Yeah, just in case. Oh my god.
Wait, where did Bison go? Because he had a charger and I had my interceptor.
Getting the car fixed. I'll be there in a second.
Oh, do I go take a nap?
Copy. So yeah, we might be full up on fast cars for us.
You can go ahead and have somebody else respond just in case until I can get there or something.
360's on an SUV. You need one of those? We only have 3 units on scene, plus Bison.
Is there a motorcycle on scene?
Negative.
Copy, coming in my SUV.
Might there be a motorcycle on scene?
You don't know?
Unless it's hiding in the back of the minivan, no.
I feel like that's enough for me to pull it up.
Max, oh my god.
Whoever's leading this, can 504 be primary or secondary? I want to see if I get that dual comms here.
Yeah, we can get the CPI in primary. I'm okay with that.
On scene, need any rings? You got a hardening, revitalizing 10 or what? We're talking the world buffs, the citrine.
Sorry, does anyone else need rings?
Are you talking about citrine Wrangler?
Yeah, they have citrine. What's your EDA, Bison?
It's Saturday night though. I know for a fact that if I go to bed for 2 hours, I'm gonna come back and the shift's gonna be crazy and half the people are gonna have left to go do game night.
Yeah, 10-2.
Listen, man, I can always just catch up. I mean, you can get started. You don't have to stall for me.
Aren't you carrying all the fingers and stuff?
Yeah.
That's right, we're stalling, okay?
Alright.
Sleep? No, fuck that.
Being Guy Jones. Someone write that
If I sleep now, my whole NA
What?
sleep
The guy
schedule's
that looks
fucked.
like Guy Jones admitted to being Guy Jones?
It's Guy Jones. It is Guy Jones.
I'm not sleeping. That'll put me on an AU schedule.
Alright, I got it noted. I got it noted.
I sleep during the day. Nap during game night?
Bet a few dollars.
$495 back to 10-8.
Oh no. During game night isn't a bad idea. We're rocking out ARs now? I thought we were keeping them out. Join game night? I'm not gonna, unless they invite me, I'm not gonna force myself in there.
Dispatch 41, 10-8.
Dispatch 14-8.
I'm coming back. Are we on a new channel for this bank robbery yet?
Negative.
Negative. Do we have dispatch? If they do, they're ignoring me. Let me check channel 1. 465 today. Alright. Units at the 1090, channel 1, channel 1.
On Great Ocean?
Yeah, affirm.
What the fuck? Hello? You wanna explain to me why you have a PD vehicle in the back of your tow truck? Kratos.
Because it was on the rooftop, it was my job to get it out of the rooftop.
You've done a great job. Okay, you wanna bring that to Mission Row for me?
First, let me get paid by dropping it off, then I'll bring it to Mission Row. How about that?
No, you can't go impound it.
I am not impounding it, though. I am just dropping it off to get paid. And then I will pick it back up, bringing it to Mission Row.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Then I shall meet you at Mission Row.
I'm gonna follow you so you don't impound it. Oh, I can't go to bed! The DM's gonna call me in like an hour and a half. Oh. Regarding Bundy stuff.